decided to contact Triss Miracle.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, folks. Episode 7 of Witcher 3. And as you just saw, we are in Novigrad, reuniting with Triss.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
And we are in a dark basement? Oh, right. No, it was the god. Oh, God's right there. Yep. The godling Sarah just scared the shit out of us and pretty much did again. I was finally able to show Austin episode 5 from Dispatch. He loves Flambe's song. Good. If he didn't like Flambe's song, we were gonna have a problem. Hey, Kareen's awake. How you feeling?
Who are you?
Triss Miracle sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was
It's a
supposed to dream the history of
great
this house.
dress choice.
Instead, I saw furniture.
Is this what they mean when they say
Wished to devour
plunging
me.
neckline?
I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream,
It's a good thing I don't have an eye
It's not
tracker
too
right
real.
now.
and not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
Just
I feel
outstanding.
fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help, but I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
Works
All
for me.
right. See you there.
Oh yeah, Jack, let Austin tell me, but I look forward to hearing it. Okay, so we did that. Now it's time. This way, there we go. Okay, but remember, our deal with Sarah was that we were going to tell Jonkir this place was haunted.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the
And now remember, this guy's phenomenally wealthy. It's not a big deal.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Yeah, remember, that guy's phenomenally wealthy.
Truth
Like,
is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
we could have a whole conversation about Nilfgaardian economics.
Well, another freak.
Excuse you? Those are bold words coming from a shady individual. What happens if I just stop you? Just get in your way. Oh, it's actually really hard to do that.
Oh.
Hold on, I want to see if I can line them up so they walk side by side.
Damnation.
Wait, why is he going the other way? Oh, I can corral them.
Oh.
Walk that way. No.
Oh.
Walk that way. Ugh. Where is she? She's not his daughter at all. Wait, what? Who? Wait. What is going on here? Dude, I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life. Everyone here is shady. Alright, let's go to the Golden Sturgeon. Sturgeon, for those who don't know, is a type of butterfly. So, they look a drunk. Novigrad Fish Market. Shar.
Nothing doing.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
What say we
Shopkeeper? Oh, that's Vivaldi.
Damn foolish bitch.
Jack, I'm still formulating ideas on how to fit streaming. I have not come up with an answer, or Kaizo specifically. I'll make you bleed blood. What the hell? Strumpet has a quest for me? Oh, nope, you have a
Any man
quest.
will tell you that. We'll see. I'll pay
posted the notice.
Black ones,
Just my-
Redanians.
What's going on, big guy?
Winter? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Sure, why not?
Indeed. Going on some
Oh
voyage
yeah,
with
this
a
guy!
companion, right?
We read this one on a board.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Wait, don't I have a black pearl?
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Yeah, let's do
Plan's
it.
crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
That's actually a really cute quest. Well, not this trumpet. How about one day a week, every 2 weeks? I know you didn't want to do it weekly. Yeah, so
Drop this job.
I was trying to mention earlier, I've been using AI to try and like just generate ideas, like, you know. Am I just stealing stuff? Hold on, stop that. Because like one idea is we do it like 1 week of the beginning of the month. I mentioned that. Another idea is one idea I had is maybe I do like an hour every morning, and if we get on a run, then I'll, you know, schedule, you know, a day to like really play all day, because an hour, just playing for an hour, if you have a run going, that'd be pretty obnoxious. I don't know. It's confounding is what it is. I do think a specific amount of time at the beginning of the month is probably most sensible. Who is this?
Man.
Captain Wolverstone?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Why'd you just
Got
tell
any
me?
coin?
I'm not paying you 1,000.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I
There's no way it's 1,000 coin to get on a boat.
In advance.
That sucks.
Look for your kind. What'll it be?
Cards! Okay, hold up. But
What is
first I gotta see what he's got. Ooh, he has cards. Dolblathon a scout. Not a bad card. Siege Technician. Ooh, Siege Technician is a medic. It's Nilfgaardian, but still. Mahakaman Defender is not bad. Barclay Els is also decent. You decide what you would play to go back to Kaizo. Harkle doubles, plat, fire red. So, yeah, Jack, I haven't decided. Yeah, because on one hand, I kind of just enjoy it. I wasn't enjoying Platinum, and I'm not sure that would change. Part of me is tempted to go back to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because it was just so much fun. I mean, like, I don't know. I got to think about it, because the OCD in me is like, well, you can only go back if you're going to keep trying to finish new challenges. And it's like, well, that's not really true by any stretch of the imagination. But it's also kind of where my brain's stuck. Okay, I do not need Fist Tech. We can sell that. Talisman, Xenovox, Potion Vial. What is this? Raven's Feather. We don't need those. Okay, you know what? This Rotten Flesh can definitely go. Candelabrum, Perfume, Inkwell. Ooh, what is this? Casket. Okay. Smoking Pipe, Goblet, 2 dolls. Dolls are worth money, interestingly. Mugs, chain. Okay, so now bear hides, remember, can actually give us some value if we dismantle them for the leather. So I want to look at just how much leather we have. We have 24 cured leather, 55 straps, 10 leather scraps. I don't think we need it, so we could probably just get the money out of it. Horsehide is worth an insane amount of money. Rabbit Hell, White Bear, Old Goat, Old Bear, Pig Hide, Old Sheepskin. Like, we're getting so much money just for fur. To be fair, fur trade used to be a pretty big deal, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, that actually, that's a pretty good deal. Yay, we made money. Now cards. Yay, cards.
Not hungry, not thirsty. I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Geralt gives up monster hunting to become a fur trader. I mean, he'd make good money. Make absolute bank. Squantel faction perk to go first. And he drew an extra card, so that's all of his perks accounted for. Biting Frost and Impenetrable Fog, both useful against Scoia'tael. Clear Weather, good for our own purposes. Decent enough hand, thanks to Dijkstra, but let's go ahead and drop Siegfried and Zoltan. We'll replace Kira. See, okay, this is a decent enough hand. Generally, you know, when we've got two medics, we prefer one. Yeah, Dandelion. So having the Commander's Horn means playing Dijkstra hurts even more, but we will still be able to Biting Frost. I think if we're going to Biting Frost, we don't want to play our own melee. And I don't want to Dijkstra immediately. I want to wait to see if he plugs in. This is shaping up to be a throwaway round for us, unless I go hard on siege equipment. He could get good Scorch value right now. See, now that is an interesting play on his part. Yeah, because that doesn't double. So the Commander's Horn in the first row was really weird. Wait, did I really just pull two more siege equipment? Jesus. Scorch is currently protected by Dijkstra. But we have to be careful. He passed. Pass is weird. I mean, we can just Zoltan for the win. Or we could Biting Frost. If we Biting Frost, we'll take the win. Do we have enough value then? Maybe. Maybe. We can still Commander's Horn front and back row. Pulling Reavers is pretty useless. This is going to be a sacrificial round. And we're going to want to be able to Impenetrable Fog. The Reavers is the least useful of what we have, so we're going to try to just play him out. Alright, he went melee. We don't have Biting Frost, remember, so he can leverage hard into that. We're going to Commander's Horn the front row, and then we might have to pass. Wow, he's going real hard on melee. It's unfortunate. Alright, best case scenario, he can't take the lead with one play. Shit. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have to burn his cards and pray. because these cards are unlikely to help us next round. If he has Torrential Rain, we get screwed, but... See, okay, him using a medic right now is helpful. Him picking up Dykstra. His advantage now is real bad. We could farm another card out of him with Impenetrable Fog. Giving us Dykstra forces him to play. Best case scenario, he can't win in one shot. Ouch. That's a huge play. It's good to have out of the way, but that's nasty. We do not have great odds here. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not a guaranteed loss, but pretty damn close. Best case scenario is he has a bunch of ranged. Nope, we're cooked. We're cooked. We can tie that with what we have. Damn. Okay, let's try that again.
What'll it be?
I want another round of cards without you getting crazy luck
Not
and stealing
hungry.
all my shit. Let's try this again. Alright, now, can I have more spies? We definitely don't need another clear weather. Medic is good, but look at these cards, they're so bad. Oof. This is a horrible hand. He won't play any spies because he's Squirtle. The best he could do is play a spy back at us. This is horrible. We're gonna have to pass really early and just try to get a card tempo. I'm not gonna lie, him scorching that is actually a good thing. We're gonna get pretty much no better resurrection value. Like, we're literally not going to get better value out of that card. That's how bad our hand is. We do have Biting Frost to wreck his front row. He probably doesn't have another Scorch. Emphasis on probably. If he has another Scorch, he's going to hurt our faces. That's very fortunate. Does almost nothing. I'm tempted to decoy our medic. Because if we decoy the medic, I think he'll pass. If we decoy the medic, I think he passes. Then we Biting Frost and take the round. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. And then we can resurrect another thing. Best case scenario, we draw Yennefer or Spy. Instead, we got Jackass / Assface. All acceptable terminology for this guy. Okay, now weather doesn't really matter to us. Everything's sacrificial. Nothing we have left is going to change our hand. So we don't have to play around getting bonds. That's irritating. Villain Trettenmirth, okay. Okay. Commander's Horn will go for the middle row. Okay. It might be in our best interest to sack the round. He has to play again. We're wasting clear weather, but I want to burn him down to almost no cards. Huge. Huge burn. If he had had that in his final turn,
Witchcraft.
we would have been in real big
It's
trouble.
real, and it's out there.
He also pulled one of those from his hand, so he's out of cards. We should have him. Yeah, there's no single card that can save the game for him now. Mysterious Elf is the only chance for him to survive. Yeah, see, Cyril is big, but it's not enough. I went to ChatGPT about incorporating Kaizo 2. From reading all of what it says with different prompts and tailoring, my recommendation is Game of the Year Monday to Thursday, Kaido Friday for now until you can find the right schedule / best fit. Ultimately, I'm supportive of whatever you decide. That's very sweet of you, Jack. Yeah, Kaizo Fridays doesn't feel bad, Jack. The only problem with Kaizo Fridays is that if I get a run going, I have to sit on it for a whole weekend, which is not fun. Sitting on runs sucks. But if I get on a run, I also have to sit for, a whole week, Friday to Friday. Which again, because if it was play Witcher on Fridays, it's like, okay, well, every Friday is that or something. But a game where you kind of need to keep playing, it gets a little less comfortable. That's the hold up on it for me.
Looking for a rise.
Master Claytop.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's bet 80 to make some money.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please.
Hey, Hayabusa, how you doing?
This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our
His name is
champion
George's
prepares,
George?
you and I should have a chat.
That's never promising.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
I don't
You'll
cheat.
regret that.
I don't cheat.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
I hate cheating.
Geralt versus George's
nothing I
George,
find more
the
offensive than
pile
cheating.
driver. May the better
Whoa!
man win.
What happened to his face? He kind of looks like Danny Trejo.
Come on.
Damn.
Just not in a good way. That's, by the way, the first hit I've ever taken fighting one of these.
Oh, yeah. Fucking come on!
Come on, come closer.
That's it, you're in for it!
Big stagger time on that one.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
No, Jack, I think it makes a lot of sense. And
Archibald
like you said,
O'Neill is
having a
another brawler you
consistent
can
day,
fight.
I think is
Find
very
him near
valuable.
the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can
Like
usually
every
be
Friday,
found
you know what it
near the
is, and then on Fridays, you know if the run's still going, so that it'll continue on Monday. So I think maybe I just start doing that this week,
You're easy enough on
and
the
then we'll
eye.
just see how it goes. So the next question is, what do I want to play? No, I'm not going to Skellige right now. What quest am I on? Ah yes, meet Corin. Oh, I have 3 points available. What am I doing? Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. That's a good idea. Heart Gold doubles. Heart Gold doubles is not a bad idea. Let's see. Alright, we're getting some level ups here. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. Okay, so this will be the first thing that actually uses adrenaline points. So, I still can't tell what adrenaline points are good for. Like, there's a couple things that interact with it. Like, for example, Undying here, you know, gives us this perk. But for a lot of stuff, it's just there's no real benefit. Alright, well, that'll make us pretty hard to kill.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Does anyone else here wish to play Gwent? Oh, I long for real competition. Was Kareen here? Nope. Oh, yes. Aha! Wow, you just always... Okay. You're looking good.
A dream in here.
Inari, how you doing?
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's do this. Tell me where
Let's
Siri
begin.
is.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Yeah, Jack, go ahead and double check
Yes,
that,
I
because
asked.
I don't think there's a good reason not to
I
start
need
there.
the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
The alternative being going back to Platinum.
Woman's name is
Like, 'cause
Siri.
again, the idea is like collecting which ones I want to play. The thing is, Platinum, I don't know the map at all, and it's just like, I don't really care about it at all. I mean, Emerald was kind of the same way. Gotta be Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen.
Pretty much, Inari.
Figured some
I mean, we'll go back to
training,
screwing around in a
sword
bit,
work,
but for now we're doing some main
development
questline
of her
stuff.
stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
That's in the
Strongest
second
memory,
novel.
though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
Triss was with her
Knew
and
then
identified
that
that
Ciri
she
was
was
maturing.
going through puberty,
It was
and none of the
unavoidable.
Witchers had noticed that
I was
her
lost in the
cycle had
face of
started.
that.
Triss was so mad at the Witchers,
Do you
she
wish to tell me
reamed them
anything more?
out.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
She was there when I died.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well.
She deserved
Ciri
it.
had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
It's funny, we can go through like every memory.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
How deep do I go? We've already come this far.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman.
I am.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
We call her the Lady of Space and Time.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Stop asking all these personal
Worry
questions.
about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
Don't tell me to relax. You
Take my
relax.
hand and talk of Ciri.
Brutal, 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 brutal,
I
brutal.
don't know if Mango would be okay with that.
Brutal.
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
She might have gone to Dandelion. I mean, I've already seen Yennefer and Triss. And they clearly didn't, she clearly didn't go to them, so Dandelion makes more
Maybe
sense.
Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
But she's just knitting. I'm not sure I love the idea of dreaming about Dandelion. While he yells at a bird. A swallow? Zerael? Yeah, Dandelion, get your shit together. He's got a nice outfit, though. A little poofy for my taste, but... Like, I never liked the style that just, like, bulges and... Like, it's, like, blown up. But that outfit probably costs 1,000 gold. Why is Dandelion in a sewer dressed like that? Oh, blowing things up. I have more questions. Did I get a good nap, at least?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Wait, what? The classic. This is classic
The rosemary
Dandelion.
in time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Well, we gotta go check that out. Probably pick Gwen. Doesn't Ciri have a bird nickname? Yeah, Swallow. Heart Gold, Soul Silver rules. Doubles battle only. All trainer battles possible are doubles battles. Always a 2v2. Thus, if either of your two Pokemon faint, it's a game over. The run ends. You may pivot twice per route instead of once. This includes pivoting to the same Pokemon a second time. But both of your Pokemon must be different. If evolving a Pokemon results in having two of the same, that's allowed and bypasses this rule. That's good. If a move is shared between both your Pokemon, you cannot use that move for either of them. That's a little weird. Like I'm fine with both of them can't use the same move, but like if both have Flamethrower, can't you say Flamethrower is used for this one? It'll never be used by the other one until I get a chance to replace it. I suppose it probably doesn't come up that often as a problem, but it seems a little annoying. Yeah, and the thing is also because it's double, so Dark Void Band makes perfect sense. But Water Spout, Eruption, Discharge, these are moves that damage your Pokemon as well. Same with Earthquake. So a lot of the doubles moves, like if we have Discharge on one Pokemon, our other Pokemon we're going to want to be Ground type, because otherwise chance of Para. If we have Earthquake, we're going to want a Flyer or Levitate. If we have Water Spout, we're going to want either serious water resistance like Kingdra, Quad Resist, or we're going to want Water Absorb. Interesting.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Do you want to play Gwen? That's worth a shot. Oh! Is that Gwen? Oh, no. She's just reading fortunes. I got so excited. I thought that was Gwen. You know some of your cards are on the ground. That's not how you should keep them. Also, is that Is that a Palantir on her desk? What is this desk? I'm just gonna put that out. Yeah, that's better. Cat, how you doing? Are you happy they left Connecticut as it's currently storms outside? There's a 1.5 feet of snow outside. Cat, first of all, yes. Second of all, I love winter storms. I have been through many in my life. I've been through week-long power outages. Like, I've dealt with a lot. I love...
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, how you doing? Folks, can we talk about why this woman is standing on top of her chair? Like, has that ever been a good thing? I mean, don't get me wrong, the height's not bad. Get it together, folks. Stop being weirdos. Stuck inside, Victoria, or gifted with a blessed opportunity to just stay inside and be snugly fuzzy warm all day? I like being able to access my shed. Sheds are overrated.
This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like,
Iron, how you doing? Fuse, welcome back. I recently learned that swords only have a 5% chance to cause bleeding in this. Fuse, that short is one of my favorite. Sharp. Wait, the guy. Wait, this is the guy that has a sharp pain in his spine. Sir, have you ever considered the possibility that's because you make poor life choices? He's actually doing really well.
Ram. Time and
He's not really playing the game correctly because you're supposed to come back every time. I'm actually really good at that game. I haven't played in a long time, but I'm actually really good at knives. Folks, if you were just joining us, don't forget to use your daily ! Love command because it gives you bragging rights for how much I love you. And hopefully it'll eventually get Mango Wife to start watching stream to find out if I love her the most. He actually stopped. Wait, did he? I looked away. Ooh, Iron is winning! Jack has lost the lead. Wow. Okay, Fuse, do you have something you wanna explain? Where am I? I am locked in a basement with 2 seamen, one of whom has more ink on his body than I've ever seen, and the other keeps trying to stab himself.
Time and again, I'd kill for some vodka.
Oh my God, Victoria. 96%. That's pretty impressive. Is this how I get out? This is how I get out. Good
There
lord.
lives a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
I might be seeing other streamers? Fuse! Wait, what?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
You don't look like you should be drinking anymore.
Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Yeah.
Don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Yeah, you guys need to go home.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
Jedi
2
mind
days.
tricks.
Well said, Master. I hope
2 days! I figured they were just out late. Wait, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning and they've been drinking for 2 days? Oh my God. This city's wild. These are not the drinks you're looking for. Golf is an awful game and should never be used for anything except ridicule. Yeah, well, so I don't have a problem with golf, like, conceptually. My problem with golf is that it takes up massive amounts of space, is hugely gate-kept by money and other problems. Stop walking into his sword. What's going on down here? Oh, there's thugs. Hello, bandits! I have come to say hello! I just want to talk! I was kidding! I do more than talk. I stab you! Ha ha! Good talk. Actually, hold on. Ah. Golf was fine when it was invented in a place where it rains 700 days a year. That's true. That's true. Now, if anyone's curious why I took all that damage, it is because I was hungry and wanted to enjoy a chicken sandwich. Where am I and why am I? Look, I saw enemies, so I came down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Yeah, see, look, this, like, don't open, don't open. Oh, see, good, it's locked. Okay, I can't go down there. Oh, shucks. Loot. Ooh. Enhanced Dragon's Dream. And Vermilion? Folks, I love Vermilion. I don't know what that means. Like, it's a color. Vermilion's a color, right? Vermilion City. I know Vermilion's a pigment. I just assumed it was a color. Where am I going? Oh. Wow, there's a lot of bad people out. Hold on, sir. Can I interest you in a superior dancing star? Ha-ha! Ow, I blew myself up. Oh, you are flammable. Oh, I'm flammable! Ah! Duck and roll! Duck and roll! Let's try that again. New combat style unlocked. Just gotta wait for that fire to go out. Folks, if we hadn't used the fire, this would have just been a chicken sandwich. But thankfully, it's grilled. What's not a real sport? How do you feel about curling? Jack, curling is not a real sport. It's not. Is curling a fun game? Absolutely. Should it be an Olympic sport? No. Rock climbing took way too long to get in the Olympics. The whole time curling has been there. Bro just stood there and burned. Yeah, he was a little lazy about that, wasn't he? Wait, what am I doing? Why are all of these people trying to kill me? This is fun. Ow! Hold on, let's Dragon's Dream. Yeah, let's do Dragon's Dream. I have bombs! Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died! That one may have been a war crime. Oh no! Okay. I might not be the hero in this story. Can I go in here? Looks nice. Locked? Why are all these doors locked? I just want to look around. Wait, is this boat capsized? Got to investigate that. Look out, kids! I'm exploring. Oh my god! Oh, dude, are you alive? No. What happened here? You think other people know about this boat? Because there should not be loot here. Can Can I go through these doors? These are small doors. I don't think this ship was made to regulation.
Are you a wizard?
Sure, why not? I'm a wizard. What are you doing out here? Oh, okay. Okay, that is my bad. I did not mean to bump into you. I am sorry, small child. Seriously though, what?
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Have you ever been on fire? It's kind of all you can focus on. I have, and yeah, that's true. So these are, looks like, berths. To stow ships and wait for, tide. Like, so basically, like, almost like dry docks where you pull in for repairs to be able to get to the bottoms of the ships. Or the, okay. I'm immune to diseases, but just to be safe, we're gonna take a wide. Yeah, burns are ooh, Odrin. This one has a name! This one has a name! Let's say hi! Are you dead? Oh no, he's moving! He's moving! Well, he could be undead. We've had that issue before. Hello, sir. Alright, we can at least get him a blanket. Look, dwarven spirit in this barrel right next to him. Old bear. Let's drape the old bear hide on him. That seems like the decent thing to do. Not really a sentence I thought out before I said it. Alright, I am king of the shed. And as king of the shed, what do you mean I can't attack this target? I'm trying to shoot that priest. I hate priests.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Oh, come on!
Free pala like yours.
Priests deserve it. Oh, it's a merchant.
Your man.
Cards?
Welcome. Welcome.
Ah!
What have you got there?
Oh my god, cup. I read that as bums. Wait, this guy just has empty bottles? Hold on. Hold on, folks. Real question. This guy has literally nothing but empty bottles to the tune of over 200 of them, and he has 4 times the amount of gold that you usually see on a merchant. What type of enterprise is this? Because I'm getting some serious vibes that drugs are involved here. This, if I was auditing this for tax purposes, this is sus as hell. Like, this is mattress firm vibes. He's the mattress firm. We are on the same page, Jack. Mad sus. Speaking of sus, I gotta put this armor away. That actually has nothing to do with sus. It just... Alright, I need to get away from this guy before I get picked up on Rico.
Wow. Look. Ow.
Excuse me.
I think I pissed me trousers.
Well, for starters, you're not wearing pants. So, good news is, I don't think you pissed your trousers. Bad news is, you did lose your trousers. Should probably look into that. Also, I think I was... Ooh, merchant. Merchant. Up there. Gwent. It's time to play the Gwent. No! Stop locking your door! I just want to play cards! Oh, yes, Gwent!
All right. What have you got there?
Gwent?
Magic accessories.
Oh, boring!
Alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
You definitely stole those.
Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
You're a horrible person.
Fine. What do you have?
But we should check.
Not rarities at unbeatable Oh shit! You didn't see me here.
Is that a short joke or? Oh, hello!
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
He thought you were gonna sell. He sells. See, here's the thing. I would happily throw someone under the bus for that, but so you know what this reminds me of? It's Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Bad when Tuco's dad won't rat out the guys because he refuses to talk to the police. Fuck him. I don't like that halfling for stealing from people who are getting, brutalized. But I'm not telling the popo.
Left his soup on the burner.
This is where they're assholes.
You on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
That guy doesn't look literate for someone who's carrying scrolls around. Tuco's grandfather? Sure, his grandfather.
They're all easy to find witches already. I could use it.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't
Oh, hey, I
lying.
can hunt down the halfling.
That's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Oh, I can follow him. Okay, folks, we've got ads. And you know what that means. Time to open a pack of cards. I'm kidding. You have to wait if you want to open cards. Actually, you know what? You know what, folks? Let's not wait. Let's open a pack of cards and I'll take my break. Let's open a pack of cards. Can you even see this? Yes, you can. All right, folks, let's open a pack of Pokemon cards because we didn't get a chance to open many of these last week. For any who don't recall, Manga Wife and I, not this last weekend, but the one before, we were at the European Championships, and we got a hugely discounted box of Pokemon cards as like a bonus for being there. So let's have fun with it. So we've got Spearow, Onyx, only costs 4 for strength. Snom, Magnemite, Lily's Determination. That seems sweet. I don't know who Lily is. Gumshoos, Solrock. Honestly, not my favorite Pokemon. Mantine. This is the reverse foil. Oh! It is a full art. It is a full art holographic Bulbasaur. That is outstanding. Folks, remember, Bulbasaur is like my second favorite Pokemon behind Dragapult. That's going in a sleeve. Hanging on to that. I'll put that in a sleeve in a second. And then picked up Alakazam. That might be a chase card. I don't know what that means. And then just a basic fire energy. I literally don't even know what a chase card means. So we also got these sleeves with it, so I'm gonna throw this in a sleeve quick. Because that seems like a good card. What's the number on the card? It's 133 out of 132. And there we go. Got it all sleeved up. That looks so cool. That looks awesome. My Pokemon full art is what trading cards were meant to be. Is it stamped? It's got a gold star next to the 132 out of 1 or 133 out of 132. What would a stamp look like? I literally don't know anything about these cards to know what a stamp would mean. So I love collecting. It would have Mega Evolution on the card. I don't see it anywhere. Yes, I don't know what it would look like. Let me try and put this close enough that... See if the camera focuses. Does not have a stamp. Yeah, it didn't look like it. Still, that looks gorgeous. That's fun. It's fun. All right, folks. Okay, so if you got that card graded at PSA 10, it's worth $100. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't think I'd ever sell. Like, I love collecting stuff. I've been really wanting to get into collecting stuff again. Not that you'd sell. Exactly, Jack. I wouldn't sell. I've been really wanting to get into collecting stuff again. And I've been trying to decide, do I want to collect Pokemon cards? Do I want to collect Magic cards? Yeah, PSA grading, I agree, Cole. I think it's a gigantic scam. He touched it without gloves. Yeah, nothing is PSA. Yeah, exactly. Like PSA grading, I think, is a gigantic scam. Like, I think having a grading system for quality matters, but it should be mint condition, like, not this PSA money making. Like, the cost to get card grading, it's just silly. It's an artificial market, and artificial markets like that pop up all the time for stuff like this. Like, people make a market out of it because they have an incentive to try and make money, and it drives me crazy. But, folks, let's take a short break. I'm just going to come right back. I'm just going to use the toilet quick. Right in there. I couldn't agree more. Valunar. Oh, shit. He comes in with like one of the most epic intros. Valunar, and Lydia just comes up and clotheslines him. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
Tri-Attack, Lava Plume, Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness than is healthy is tied to this battle. Let's go. First Mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to try attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good Spatak?
This music is so good. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry, Pops. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's have some fun.
And back.
Joker is now a piece of furniture in my abode.
Like 7 or 8.
Oh my god!
Plastic blister,
Joker! I'm gonna mount you next to the Cerna.
There's no rhyme or reason. Yeah.
And the level 200 Joker's gone. Well, okay.
Yeah. Alright, folks, back to what we're doing. Which, I guess we're following the smell?
Another day gone to shit.
Okay. Ooh, merchant.
Hey, grey hair.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Sorry, I just wanted to play Gwen.
Fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate.
Yeah, do you have any Gwent cards?
Shall we trade?
Ah!
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Gwent. Nothing. Ass. This doesn't look like a discount. A portrayal of Witchers. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. Introduction to applied magic, conjunction of spheres, ghouls and elghouls. Who did he rob? Quicksilver solution. Now remember, this is supposedly a discount he's offering me. Stammelford's dust we actually know we can use. That comes up in a few things. Same with the calcium equum. I wish you would show me how much of this I already have. I don't think I have much. Fifth essence. The fifth element. Damn it, now I need to rewatch the fifth element. Fifth element is so freaking good. Yeah, I really don't need any of this. By the way, Chase card is just the most popular card that people are looking for at the time. Changes all the time. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think the problem with collecting Pokemon cards for me is I don't want to play Pokemon. Like, genuinely, I think Pokemon is a bad trading card game. Like, it's just not good. I think Legends of Runeterra has pretty much achieved peak trading card game. The problem is it's digital only, and I really do enjoy the physicality of playing cards. I love being able to go out, meet new people, and play cards. And you can't do that with Legends of Runeterra. And the problem with Magic the Gathering is they push out new expansions way too often, so you can't keep up with, you know, with how much they're just trying to farm money. Okay, hold on, folks. I'm just trying to look for people to play Gwent. Gwent?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Gwent? Yeah! Alright, let's sell him armor first. 344 for this gnomish Guahir. Witch Hunter Sword, 19. We were gonna get 14 for the Witch Hunter Sword, so we're getting 50% more. Oh, what the hell is this quest item? Blunt Sword. Doesn't really look very appealing. Skellige Longsword, Spike Root, Torlun, Melith. Ooh, we can learn how to craft repair kits? Bait Bolt. What? Tracking Bolt. 2 minutes of 100 armor piercing and 100% chance to cause bleeding. Purchase. Oh, that's parchment. I was like, why does he have 4 of this recipe? Nope, it's because it's garbage. Ooh, Black Pearl. Can I buy a Black Pearl and give it to the guy so that we don't even need to go to Skellige? That'd be outstanding. You know what? I'm betting this whetstone is needed to craft repair kits. Amateur weapon kit. Okay, let's do that because that's actually really entertaining. But let's sell some other stuff here because we can make a lot of money off this. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know, we really could sell this, the Vixen gear. White Tiger. Swordsman's boots. Oh, those aren't mine. Or those aren't the main ones. That's the Tiger of whatever. Nope, don't sell that. Bad Geralt. Actually, I do have a lot of them. No. Do I have any Roach's stuff to sell? Nope. 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 Oh, I could sell... Nope. JK. Let's dismantle that. Dismantle the silver. Cured leather, first scrap. Cured leather, leather scraps. Yeah, we just really don't need any of that. I think we're fine to sell these leathers. We just don't need the stuff. Yeah, see, getting a ruby and a gold nugget, that's worthwhile. And silver mug. We'll take the silver ore. 19 silver ore now. Oh, wow. Got a lot of silver ingots out of pure silver. Way better than... Oh, we have 2 black pearls already. Wait, why are we going to Skellige if I already have 2 black pearls? Okay, it is an elven whetstone, oil, and leather straps. 2. Interesting. So, I mean, it costs 16 gold to buy an elven whetstone. Plus the oil and the straps, which for the most part I can get those for free, but realistically, those cost me furs that I'm using to set those up. How much does it cost to buy an armor repair kit? I mean, surely he's got some, right? It costs 28 gold for a repair kit. I'm not really saving a lot of gold doing that. Like, if I bought the oil, it's 5. Plus the 16 is 21. And the leather strap is 5, so 26. So if I made it myself, I could save 2 gold based on the cost of the ingredients. Not terribly appealing. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but not super appealing either. Alright, let's repair. Repair equip is pretty cheap right now. Oh, hold on. I wanted to craft crossbow bolts. Tracking bolt. Okay. Target seeking bolt, which I don't know what to make of that. But the armor piercing and the chance to cause bleeding is wild. Cost timber. Cost steel ingot, which... And how many bolts is this going to make? Monster feather, monster slice. So we're going to buy another steel ingot just because we don't want to run out. Okay, we made the steel bolts, or the tracking bolt. How many did that give us? Exploding. Broadhead. Tracking bolt gave us 23? I must have already had some, because there's no way it gave us 23. Alright, whatever. Let's play Gwen. I woke up in the middle of the night with Sammy on my feet and Dean on my chest. Dean was headbutting me to wake up to pet him. It was cute.
Don't know that I'm gonna
I mentioned to
buy
Austin
anything.
because I didn't know he was awake
sure
at the
wouldn't
time.
mind a
Apparently
few
Dean
rounds
stepped
of
on my
Gwent.
neck and I woke up choking. Oh, cats are just the cutest. Cats don't really have a lot of respect for the sanctity of human life. Siegfried is kind of the low-hanging fruit here. After that, the Blue Stripes Commando. What's the fantasy equivalent of Daka? Slasha, Hako... Wait, what? Either way, that merchant had a lot of it. Wait. Rogue, what? Also, Rogue High. I have no idea what you're saying. We're going to hang on to the decoy. We're fighting Nilfgaard. We're going to keep the Blue Stripes Commando, because if we draw another, of which we have 2 more in our deck, plus we have a spy and a medic, pretty solid chance we get some value out of it. We do have Biting Cold, so we can go straight for that value. Let's start with this. You're not familiar with Warhammer lingo? Oh my god, Rogue! Warhammer, that is a crazy Scorch. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is going on Dare Drop, and so I was thinking of picking it up for after we finish The Witcher. Like, just to have fun with it, because we're doing the Game of the Year thing, but we can take breaks for other stuff. I was thinking about... I've had it on my list to play for ages, and I've been wanting to get into the 40k universe. I've been very much wanting to get into the 40k universe, so that's entertaining. He's already burned Scorch, so I kind of want to just go all in here. Daka is what the orcs call guns. More Daka. Is it Daka or Daka? Like, just for my sanity. Ugh, Biting Frost is going to make this difficult. You know what? Let's just start with Spy. Clarify our options. There's the Blue Stripe Commando. Your opponent has passed. I mean, honestly, it's just an easy Vesemir take the win. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Just say it over and over, whichever one sounds like a gunfire is correct. Daka 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 daka. That doesn't sound like a gun. As someone who has fired firearms, I promise you, like, the onomatopoeia of firearm sounds do not do justice to what firearms sound like. I think we start by going for the commandos. If he bonds those, we have a perfect Scorch combo. Talk like an English football hooligan. Whatever sounds right then is the right pronunciation. These are the least helpful guidances you are all giving me. Now, good news, he's going to use the spy. That is good news. We're going to decoy it. Decoy plus replay spy gives us really good tempo. And if he commanders horn the front row, genius! Okay, folks, we're going to spy and then double Scorch. As long as he doesn't play something higher than 5. Nice. We could greed more on the Scorch, but this is really good value. We's gonna give him a good crumpin' we is! We'll be able to medic Stennis next turn. So here, because he has to keep playing, we actually Commander's Horn here. He's already used one Scorch. It's unlikely he has another. And this puts him in a world of hurt. So I think we actually pass here and just let him burn cards trying to catch up. Let's play Impenetrable Fog first. Me and the boys gonna crump the gits. Sure. I agree. Alright, we're gonna let him play catch up here. I don't know how much it's gonna cost him to do that. That's a really good pairing. And he wins ties. Damn, he caught up fast. Docker pronounced like Docker. Docker Waka Shaka is what it is. That's my Arthur fucking Shelby voice. This hotel is under new management. On behalf of the Peaky fucking Blinders. With the headset on, I actually can't modulate my voice very well, so I can't tell if I'm getting the accent right. God damn these decoys. We have a clear weather, so we can sit on this pretty well. Also, this being the final round, him giving us the 5... Why is he burning a clear weather now? You shut up, Rogue. It was a brilliant plan. Oh, no. Now he's getting it! So I've heard a lot of crazy stuff about orcs in the Space Marine universe, and I'm really looking forward to digging into it. Okay, so he's biting frosting. He's biting frosting. He's biting frosting. That sounds like someone assaulting a cake. He's biting frosting! Someone help! We know he has another spy. So we are saving clear weather as long as we can because we benefit from clearing the biting frost. Oh my god, and he has Stennis in his hand, folks. This guy is a prick. The spy work back and forth, this has been crazy. If he has Torrential Rain, he should play it now, though the smart move would be to wait in case we have clear weather. We know he has Stennis. He's gonna have 3 more cards other than Stennis. Alright, his last card's Stennis. He's gonna get 2 more cards out of this. Biting Frost doesn't stop us. That won't do enough. His only chance is Torrential Downpour. Nope, we got him. Hammy, how you doing? Yeah, Hammy, I live for Gwen. Orcs are unhinged fungus growths that live only for a fight.
It's not about finding the right
Oh,
place.
for a fight. Emil, Regis, Rahelic. Oh my god! Hold on, is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? I'm sorry, what? Folks, for those who don't know, Emil, Regis, Rahelic, Terzif is a higher vampire. Regis is a vampire. He is a friend of Geralt's, believe it or not. What? Regis is actually central to the Blood and Wine expansion. How is Regis a 5-power melee non-legendary with 0 abilities? For starters, Regis is a trained doctor. He's 400 years old. He should absolutely have the revive ability. He should be legendary. Regis got done so dirty. What? Yeah, and he doesn't... Well, to be fair, this portrait came out before Blood and Wine expanded on him. Because Blood and Wine was an expansion. But this is... He got done so dirty. Regis is tremendously powerful. Like, he is legitimately a higher vampire. What? There are something like only 1,200 vampires, in Regis' own words, that are as strong as he is, like of that truly powerful order. That's crazy. Orcs are fun. If they think something will happen, it will happen. Yellow means go faster. Red means bigger explosions. Blue is lucky. Wait, what? Red is faster? Why would a color mean faster? I feel like I'm being trolled by chat right now.
If that's your work.
Has anyone seen a merchant with cards? How do I get to this building?
Shit no stew, tramp.
How do I get into... Okay, there are people there. Don't call me a freak while you vomit, you bastard. Alright, folks, really, we're on important...
All you gotta do is just go... and just start biting shit.
I don't know, that's that. Siggy Reuven's henchman.
Oh.
I know I'm in chat, but never trust chat. Hammy, I never trust chat. I'm smarter and dumber than that at the same time. I'm smart enough, I'm dumb enough to know that I don't know a lot of stuff, but so I'm smart enough to know I'm dumb. I'm dumb, which means I have to ask for help, but I'm smart enough to know that chat can't be trusted. It is difficult being me. Okay, seriously, how do I find this merchant?
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
Whoa! Take care now.
So, someone help me out here. There is allegedly a building. I'm gonna climb up here.
Life.
Alright. How? Oh, you know what? I probably have to like go in over there, walk across. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Are going to play cards with me, you sick bastard.
Oh, there he
Let's
is.
go in here. Damn it. Is there even a door in here? Huh. This is... Oh, is that a door? Oh my god. You better play Gwent after all that.
Excellent goods at the lowest prices. If some mug's got it cheaper, you can be sure the scoundrels put sawdust in his flour. Interest you in a fritter?
No, Gwent! Yeah! They think certain colors do certain things. The collective belief in things by orcs makes it happen. Okay, so, oh my god. That sounds insane. Oh my god, I can't believe how bad Regis is. That's a tragedy. I wonder if the Blood and Wine expansion does more with it. 2 blue stripes is good. Medic is great. Yennefer is great. We can drop Zoltan and Siegfried and play. Catapult's a great pickup. Wow, this is I didn't catch what flagged that cup. If one of my mods can tell me what triggered it, that'd be pretty funny. Okay, so this is going to be a really good opportunity for Biting Frost and or Scorch. So we're going to go for the back row right now. Oh, could have been Gun. You're right, Jack. Mysterious Elf is rude, and we're not going to be able to play on it, which drives me crazy. Orcs have weak latent psychic powers? If enough orcs believe something to be true, it will become true. Imperial troops taking captured orc weapons find that it isn't a functional gun. It just looks like a gun with some springs and gears, and they believe it works, so it does? What? Jack, I believe in you. Hang in there. Well, this is pretty annoying, but we're gonna pass. So he's gonna get a big card advantage, but we do have medics to revive both of the cards we liked. Let's start by just getting some good value here and see what he does with it. Does that pull from his hand? Did not pull from his hand, which means he gets really good value out of it. Remember, we do still have Biting Cold. What we're hoping is he Commander Horns, because then we can burn them all. So for now, we are going to avoid setting up good. Again, if he Commander Horns, we just torch him. We do not have a clear weather, so I'm a little afraid to go too heavily into Assault. I want Yennefer next round, if we need to get that far, to resurrect the Dunbanner Medic. It's by far the biggest value play we can make. I really need to see him buff this front row to get the value out of it. There it is. Alright. We're not going to greed. We're just going to take 40 power off the table. Nice. And now we can happily let the round burn out. That pulled one from his hand. That really hurts his power. We don't want to play the commando right now because then it would have 8, 8, and another 8, which would give him insane scorch value. So now we are going to use our special and see what he does. If he torrential downpours, we pass. Villain Trettenmirth will blow up our... Oh, no, it has to be front row. Never mind. Does nothing. I could Biting Frost here. He has to clear weather. Yeah, and he has to play this out. Honestly, I think we just let him burn his cards. He's already played the Mysterious Elf. Scoia'tael don't have any other spies. That won't be enough, but it will help a lot. And he'll resurrect Dandelion, maybe? No, I have a car. Okay, still, that's good. Don't forget the Orc Gods, Gork and Mork. Gork is brutal yet cunning, and Mork is cunning yet brutal. Good God. It's just, it doesn't sound real, which is part of what makes it so funny. All the other factions are out there fighting for food and survival, and the Orcs are just fighting for a good time. I mean, let's be honest, that is outstanding. The biggest teeth are worth the most. I can get an Orc voice together. I think I can manage that. Alright, we don't need to finish playing. We got it. Alright, now give me a good card, you big jerk.
I'm knackered.
Be knackered all you want. It took me an hour to find this place. Reordane? That's Scoia'tael. Don't remember exactly what it is. I think it's a 6 versatile. So, I will say, in this, in Gwent, there's not a lot of balance. Like, Nilfgaard's pretty good, but I think, whoops, sorry, wrong button. I think the, Northern faction is just by far the best.
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
I feel like Blue Stripes and Burning Road should have a bonus against Scoia'tael. Yeah, Rogue, right? Like, there's so much opportunity for really interesting play.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Don't forget
sure
that the
rounds
Orcs
of Gwent.
paint flames onto their vehicles because flames means faster, and it works. Okay, folks, I think I really need to get into Warhammer. Folks, what Warhammer games do you recommend for stream? Like, what would you want to watch me stream for Warhammer? Because Space Marine 2 is the first one on my list. Commander's Horn, Decoy, I kind of like this hand. I could gamble on Vesemir. That paid off. Depends on the genre. Yeah, so Rogue, exactly. So now remember, I originally cut my teeth on XCOM 2. Like, so I do a ton of strategy. I love strategy. I'm exceptionally good at it. Wait, hold on. Orcs believe blue is lucky, so Ultramarines are luckier as a result. Orcs believe blue is lucky, therefore Space Marines, Ultramarines specifically, that have blue armor, gain the benefit of said luck? That can't be true. That sounds insane. Honestly, I think we spy. Because he might just pass. Big jerk. Ultramarines have plot armor. I mean, how many Ultramarines are there? Biting Frost is what I was hoping for. That's a huge pickup. Also, we have a decoy to pick that back up, so that's great. If you want fantasy, Total War, Warhammer 3. I do like Total War games. It's not 40k, but works, it works. Wait, what's the difference between 40k and Warhammer? Are those not the same thing? He said extremely ignorantly. I'm gonna get into trouble with the fandom. For strategy, you've got the Gothic Armada games. For role-playing, you've got Rogue Trader. Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer Foot. Okay, I feel like I open. Oh my god. How many Please draw decoy. Draw decoy. Wait, what did he decoy? Wait! He played decoy on an Arrakis instead of waiting for me to Stennis? You can only have 2 cards. 2 of a card in the game, so he has no more decoys. Like, we know for a fact he completely wasted that. What a jackass. Honestly, I think we just drop the 8, take the win. Or we could Biting Frost, but he's a monster deck. We know we could get really good value out of that later. We're more likely to get a... Yeah, let's take the win. Hopefully we draw either a Spy or a Resurrect. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Vess. I really like Vess. And again, Vess should have a bonus if Roach is on the field. Roach and Roach should get a bonus. In Witcher 2, Vernon Roach in the beginning of the game actually calls Geralt out because it's Vernon Roach, R-O-C-C-H-E. And Geralt has always named his mare, his horse, Roach, R-O-A-C-H. And Roach calls attention to, why did you name your horse after me? And Geralt's like, it's not named after you, it's been its name. Hey, Tiana, welcome to the party. Happy Monday. Tiana, we appear to be having a Warhammer discussion while I play Gwent within Witcher, while we do our Game of the Year binge. And, for those who weren't near, we just opened a pack of Pokemon cards. And I got this super awesome, I don't know if that's showing up correctly, full art Bulbasaur, which is my favorite starter. So it's actually pretty awesome. Ginger, that's Fanon. They were fighting Blood Angels, we're out of ammo. That's Fanon. Ginger, I'm trusting Cup on this one because he's a super nerd. Onion Boy? You're Onion Boy. 2 separate IPs. Oh no. Warhammer Fantasy is also known as Warhammer the Old World. It's more like a D&D-like in setting. Warhammer 40k is set in the 41st millennium, hence the name, and is set in our far future while Fantasy's an original world. Oh my... I feel like I opened too much of a can of worms, and my brain hurts now. Yeah, Ginger, my first thought too is that's sad, because it does sound really fun. Alright, so now that's the Arrakis he decoyed. And remember, decoying that card is useless. Unless it pulled from the graveyards, it's just dumb. Confusion is my default state. Yeah, Zero, I swear to God, I feel that way sometimes. Gwent is the best? Tiana, we were just talking about the balance for Gwent. Because the problem with Gwent is it's just not... Like, Northern Realms is kind of the only viable. That's not true. They're all theoretically viable, but Northern Realms is clearly the strongest. That son of a bee. You know what? I am gonna Commander's Horn right now. If he has a Scorch, he will use it on a 10 value, even with Commander's Horn up. So far, not using it. Also, by pulling as many as he just did, this makes me want to... I want to stall and then Biting Frost. If you want to play Space Marine 2, you should play the first one. Okay, Cup, that's really good feedback. That is good to know. And now remember, because he's already lost 1 round, he literally cannot afford to pass. Tiana, I played this... So I remember all the big stuff, but I haven't played this since it came out, so it's been 12 years. I remember all the big stuff, but almost every side quest I only have a vague recollection of. Ironically, the thing I remember best is Gwent. Like, I vividly recall the way I want to play the Gwent decks, and then the side quests, I'm like, I don't remember any of this. Which is really, I think, sad. In an entertaining way. Okay, so that really puts pressure on him. There it is. We wanted the crones to come out because now this really puts a lot of pressure on him. I want to drop Vess here because it's going to force him to play one more card. And Vess doesn't have a huge amount of value for us. Because he can't pass, I just want to keep burning him. Interesting. He used a garbage card there. Okay, we'll let him have it. We need to keep the card advantage
speaking
so
of
he
fun,
can't Fighting Frost our...
We're gonna die.
If you want to know some lore beforehand, I can recommend some YouTube. So Rogue, I only want to know lore for purposes of like understanding if I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to know lore because learning the lore for the first time when it happens is what makes for the best content. Like authentic, goofy reactions are just the best. Yeah, Tiana came out in 2015, so 11 years. 11 years, Tiana, sue me. If he scorches with his final card, we are screwed. I should have played, god damn it. I paused time and had an anime moment. Oh no! If he plays this, we backed into his trap. Oh no! God damn it! Folks, my original plan: Blue Stripes Commando, Commando's Horn, then friggin'. It's difficult being stupid. We can get 8 value. We literally can't win. That's savage. Alright, now we gotta do a rematch.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
I think it's pretty much required viewing for streamers getting to Warhammer now. Well, so again, like, Rogue, you're saying that, like, would you rather I play blind and confused for entertainment, or are you saying without researching it in advance, or, like, you know, paying this entry fee, so to speak?
Don't know that
like, I would genuinely be so confused that I'd have a hard time enjoying it. Because I like learning the lore while playing, and then chat gets to, you know, jump in with tidbits along the way, being like, oh, this is why that happens. Like, it's never revealed in the game, but this is why that happens. Oh, that's really cool detail. Or, like, I'll just be confused going, like, what the hell is going on the whole time? We are playing a monster deck. 2 Biting Frost is not bad. Decoy, theoretically useful as Stennis. It does buy us turn control. Great with Dunban or Medic. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Moonlight, what's going on? Or is that supposed to be Moonlight? Because the moonlight? I'm curious now. See my comment for the answer to your question. Cup, you're not the boss of me. I'm intentionally ignoring that comment now. That's how mature I am. That's how immature I am. That's the word. Oh, Moon, I love Gwen so much. So, games within games, the only 2 I can think of that I genuinely love are Gwent and Blitzball. Like, I want to replay Final Fantasy X just for the Blitzball. How have they not remastered Final Fantasy X? Anyway, the Space Marine games are good for 40k vets and newbies alike. It has lots of stuff for people who know the lore. Actually, it's for people who KOW the lore. Nice typing, Cup. I thought Minnesota was supposed to be #1 in education. Guess Wisconsin's still better. Comma, you remember that. But things are explained so a lay gamer can still enjoy it. For those who don't know, a lay gamer is someone who lies down while gaming. Yeah, Rogue, I'll have to think about it. But Rogue, actually, can you go to the Discord and drop that link? If Gwent is not in The Witcher 4, are you gonna be upset? Absolutely! I'm gonna be Moon. If Gwent is not in Witcher 4 with like a genuinely improved feature, growing on the lessons learned from this, growing on the standalone Gwent game they had, including the Gwent RPG they had, if they don't have Gwent in Witcher 4, I will be furious. Because why would you not? Like, that's gotta be the easiest lift, lowest effort addition to Witcher 4. Like, unquestionably. That has to be the easiest thing to deliver that fans want. Rogue, can you put it in suggestions? If it... Tiana, if Gwen 4 does not have Witcher 4 in it, that would be slightly upsetting. I mean, it's true. That's outstanding. Okay, so folks, I am thinking about doing something very interesting. I'm a little tempted to Biting Frost and then see if I can fish a big Scorch out of it. The thing is, it's only getting 2 cards still. It's not really huge value. Still, let's start it. We have 2 of these. If he clears weather, fine. Is Chick-fil-A any good? That's a complicated question. I personally find Chick-fil-A to be very enjoyable. It's a nice, simple chicken sandwich, but I don't enjoy their political practices. So, I love their advertising. I think the eat more, like their cow commercials and the advertising makes really good, but they are very anti-LGBTQ, QIA+. This is a safe space. I very passionately believe. I'm actually going to a rock climbing event in London in a couple of weeks. That's like for a queer climbing community. Like, I'm a huge ally. I love the space. It's good food. It frustrates me that they put so much effort into oppressing people. It's like, why? Like, why is this a thing? Never had a sandwich. They came here from America. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. I wish there was a moderate game where the whole game is Gwent and the RPG is the minigame. Like, Tiana, how would that work, though? I'm not seeing suggestions. Am I in the right Discord? Rogue, there should only be one Discord that looks like mine. Can someone else in chat poke at that? What am I doing? So remember, if we leave this go right now, you know what? I'm gonna Blue Stripe Commando with the expectation we're gonna decoy. That's gonna blow up our Blue Stripe, which is fine. We could revive. Nah, let's use Dun Banner to revive it. Because remember, we can decoy Dun Banner. This is actually a good tempo play. I went off the 1 on you. I went off the 1 on you profile. The 1 on you profile. Oh, the Epilogue one below Rogue. Yeah, the Epilogue Gaming one below is the gaming group I'm part of. We could Scorch the 12. I'm trying to think if there's any other siege cards Monster has that are 6 value that summon others. There's none I can think of. Let's do this for now. Final Fantasy Rebirth Queen's Blood game. Which one's Final Fantasy Rebirth? Because I loved Final Fantasy VIII's card game, but the problem with Final Fantasy VIII is it is a massive grind. Like, genuinely unbelievable grind. Let's Biting Frost again. If he has another clear weather, it's fine. We still pressured him enough. Final Fantasy VIII is an unbelievable grind. Okay, see, there's the other summon. Interesting that he's playing into that. I'm gonna go ahead and decoy our medic. I want to see what he does. We still really want him to play another 6 value on the siege line. Okay, he's just gonna pass. So there's a number of ways we could win this. I think the easiest value is to just Scorch and call it. Now, as it stands, Medic is going to be able to pull... We have Medics enough to pull both of these cards back, so I think we save Decoy. Yeah, we'll save Decoy. Final Fantasy Rebirth is the game with Cloud Tifa and Aerith. Oh, the Final Fantasy 7-2, like the remakes, Moon? Instead of killing monsters. So we're going back to the discussion of how can we make Gwent the main game and then the story be the other one. Oh, he kept He kept jackdaws. What a bastard. Instead of killing monsters, you fight people in Gwent, which are the quests, and occasionally some NPCs have the option to use a megascope to play an RPG minigame where you kill monsters and win loot for trophies. Tiana? That actually sounds really good. That would actually work. I'm in. You've sold me, Tiana. I'm down. Let's do that. Like, honestly, like, even like something like XCOM 2 playing out that way, I'd be pretty down with. Alright, now remember, we can afford to lose this round, so all we have to do is play card advantage, and if he can beat us, great, but he won't have any more cards. Yeah, see, that is a huge winning play on his part. So what we do now is we decoy the medic. He will, like, if we were playing a human being, the human being would probably pass here because they just have to have a chance. Oh, he has a decoy too. So that gives him card tempo, which I don't really want him to have. Let's go ahead and clear weather. There's Trenton Mirth, so that's the card he had just played. Honestly, at this point, we just burn his last card. This way, if he plays something like Geralt or Ciri, it makes no difference. If he has a spy here, Mysterious Elf. Actually, he already played Mysterious Elf, so there's nothing you can do. And actually, we can steal the win right now. So, alright, we'll just take the win now. Okay, yeah, we don't even have to wait for it. We have it. I remember in Fable 3, there's one mission where you get shrunk down to fight in someone's D&D game. Oh, Rogue, that sounds familiar. Speaking of familiar, can I have a siege tower? Shayard Fitz Osterlin. What the hell card did he just give me? Oh, it's gotta be a Nilfgaard card, right? That name looks... Yeah, it's the Spy. So, for a Nilfgaardian deck, this is actually a really good pickup. Shayard Fitz Osterlin is actually a good pickup. Revive cards are... they're not really tempo, but they're good value because they give reliability, because you can always just pull up cards you were missing. Every once in a while I take a peek. Ooh! Nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Rogue, sounds good. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. And I was running back to this merchant over here because I hadn't actually checked their goods. There we go. Okay.
Greeting.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check he didn't have like Gwent cards or something. No, he didn't. He had garbage. Okay.
Take it.
Yeah, Cold. I remember doing the Fable 3 co-op, and I think I remember leaving my Xbox on all night for the like for the coins to pile up. Sorry, excuse me.
Well, another free.
Oh, I fought that blacksmith already.
Think I piss me trousers.
When The Witcher 4 comes out, I'm guessing in 2027, I think Ciri as the protagonist is going to make doing side quests so much more fun. Ooh. Do tell me, why is that? Like, first of all, I am very excited for Ciri as the main protagonist. I think it is a perfect natural progression. I think it's good storytelling. I hate the fact that... You know what? I don't hate the fact. I like that Ciri becoming the main protagonist in 4 is upsetting people for 2 reasons. One, because the people getting upset probably shouldn't be happy people, so fuck them. But more importantly, it's so obviously a non-issue that the fact that it's upsetting someone makes it very clear that their opinion is useless.
Where you going?
Because it's not, like, because Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, you could be like, why make it a female main character? Like, there's no ingrained story. Like, it's a choice. And I thought it was a good one. I loved Aloy, I loved Ashley Birch for the voice acting, but there's no ingrained reason, so it was a developer choice that people could argue about. But Ciri is such an unbelievably canon, obvious, natural progression of the story that to complain about it is legitimately brain dead, which means anyone who doesn't like Ciri as the protagonist for Witcher 4 is genuinely, like, you can just put them in a corner of quarantined where their opinion does not matter because they're an idiot. And I appreciate, in a world where everything is gray, having a little bit of black and white. Oh, hey, have I played this The Redanian army needs you now. Enlist and become a hero of the North. No thanks.
From now on,
Is there a blacksmith? Why is everything locked? People gotta stop locking their doors, you know? Hold on, this is meant to be parkour. I played Assassin's Creed. Alright, there's gonna be a window. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, can I art this? Oh, that'd have been so cool! That looks like I should be able to art it, but okay, fine. Ah!
No. Sid'll come to the wrong place.
Did I just put a hole in your tapestry? Is that tapestry? Awning?
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Oh, that's valid. Wait, what am I doing? This way.
In short, who kisses your
The choice between brothel and school in Fable 3 was the most stupid decision ever. 1 million gold or 50k to buy are doors! Doors are doors! Doors are doors. David, how you doing? It's so interesting that Geralt's birth shouldn't have even happened because his mother was sterile, which is awesome. Yeah, there's a whole... Yeah, so Geralt's mother is a sorceress. Which is a whole, you know, separate conundrum. Ah! What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the...
No bread, no coin, or a shite.
That's a floating implement. Alright, let's, see what this does. Oh my god, with the locked doors. Cole, go get lunch, we'll be here. Alright, we've got beggars, this place.
I'll never come back, you stinking scatties.
Zoltan!
What it was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Zoltan, you old bastard, how you doing? Oh my god, I love Zoltan. In the books, Geralt spends quite a bit of time with Zoltan and his crew.
In the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Well, I guess this answers the question of squatters' rights in Novigrad.
Get around him. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, I'm just going to punch you.
I killed him.
Ow! Ow! They're punching me, Zoltan! They're punching me!
Yeah, almost like we never left Berg.
We're leaving.
Leggings!
That's right.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look
It's so good to see
Been
Zoltan.
plenty lately. What with the war on, no Hackerman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Looking for Ciri. Zoltan knew Ciri
It's
well,
about
too.
Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
What is she
Couple
not?
times. Her and
So the
Milva.
reference to seeing her in our dreams is Geralt often dreams of Ciri, and it's a known quantity among the group. Regis, Milva, Zoltan, Dandelion, Kaer. Like, they all know that Geralt is connected through dreams, and so when he dreams, they know something is really happening. So Geralt having these dreams, they know is concerning. Oh, the background and story in this is so good.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just
Cuckoo, welcome to the party. How you doing?
To come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm.
There's really good voice acting on this. Can you imagine if World of Warcraft used voice actors like this for their dwarves? Instead of, like, Bran, who sounds like a lunatic?
Put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Folks, we have ads coming in just a minute, and remember, we play 3 minutes of ads every hour, but I don't play during that time, usually. So get up, stretch your legs, get water. I'm going to do the same. It's a good opportunity to just kind of disconnect your brain for a moment, which is healthy across every study that's ever existed. Geralt having some immunity to some magic, so I never really understood it until I played the game and learned about his mother. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in that. Triss is obviously the best romance option, though, folks. If you think Yennefer, I'm going to need you to explain yourself. Speaking of explain yourselves, there's the ads I mentioned, folks. We're going to be right back. We are going to BRB.
Don't suck the blood from my nipples.
Be right back.
Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh, not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take for Alligator, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle. Alright, what do we think?
I like feet.
How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now. You know Seal is weak. Good. Oh my god. Shockwave, we have good Spit F. That crit put us in kill range. We're gonna gamble on it. Don't crit. If he doesn't crit, we win. Oh! We're a legend! Holy shit! Holy shit. Flygon, we literally, last night, won the Kaizo Ironman with Flygon, and Brock aces with him to try and end us, crits us to 1 HP, and in our first tournament seed, we are past Brock. Oh my god. Yeah, I've already got a Harden going. I wouldn't expect that to do much.
Oh, that's a giant. It's a giant who sees me and doesn't care. Alright, are we buddies? Alright. I shall adopt you. Your name shall be Mumbo. Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus! That was scary. Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And spirit box and fingies. God, that one got me so bad.
So, hold on, before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. This is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny. Folks, if you were just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify,
Nobody caught your TV.
I have literally no evidence to validate that
bastards.
statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh God, we're going to die.
Oh no. All right, folks, this is a good opportunity for someone to remind me what we're doing.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Oh, that's right.
No one
We
knows
okay.
the
We're
fruit
looking.
of the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
We're going through Dandelion's stuff for some reason. Letter from Beaumil de Rabbi? I don't know. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Dandelion's a Viscount? All right. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Doulette, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. I mean, sure. Ladle? I don't need that.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Yeah. Celandine we use for stuff. All right, stash, which is actually good because we can put that stuff away. And then bolts, bolt with bait. Definitely don't need that. Broadhead bolt, put that away. Nobody seems to be buying bolts, so we might as well just get rid of them. And then exploding bolt. I gotta try the exploding bolt because that just sounds like too much fun. You know what? Well, let's equip the exploding bolt now. There's about 1,000% chance that I forget we equipped it, and it will be a fun surprise for later. What am I doing? All right, we're looking at stuff still. I mean, this is all just gonna give us alcohol. Why are we sleeping on the floor? A letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. For the record, that is actually better than most smut I have envisaged. Elder Scrolls 4 mentioned.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Is it?
It's his planner.
That's rich.
Dandelion and planning, good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
It'll be that bad.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting
I
down the
accidentally
times
read
of his
First Wing a while back. Plaid, first of all, I don't believe you accidentally read it. But you're getting no shame from me. I think smut as a realm of literature, or as a realm of
meeting women,
like as a realm of like TV, like think Bridgerton, I think is actually a really good medium. Like it's not my go-to, but I think it's a very valuable perspective in the shape of different genres that really matter. My complaint about smut is the majority of it is exceptionally toxic. Like, it teaches people, predominantly women, that toxic and emotionally unintelligent behavior is important. And it's like, no, that's horrible. Like, it's basically like anything similar to 50 Shades of Grey is fucking horrible. It's one thing to be like, here's this horrible thing, but it's a really interesting movie. It's another thing to be like, here's this horrible thing. This is how people should behave. And it's like, if you're not clearly identifying that it's a work of art that's outside of it, it's going to be wrong. Why is Triss the best romance? Well, for starters, Moon, there's only 2 romance options. There's Yennefer and Triss. If there was more than that, I think that'd be a really interesting conversation. Like, you could have, like, a romantic one-night stand. Kiera, Shani, who is from the books. Kiera, there's a lot of history. Geralt saves Kiera's life in Baptism of Fire. And she has, like, she's had, eyes on him for a while. As do many other sorceresses. And,
witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. Be careful.
Like, I'm actually contemplating doing a YouTube video on Triss versus Yennefer. The reason I think Triss is the best romance is just because if you put Triss and Yennefer side by side, there's a lot of similarities by virtue of their skills, their abilities, their, like what they offer mechanically to the world. But from a personality perspective, Yennefer is frankly a cold-hearted bitch. Like, she just is. Like, she is mean without purpose. She is vindictive without fair reason. She's practically a full-blown Karen. Triss is capable of all the ranges of emotion, but she operates within the range of emotion that is reasonable in the circumstance. She is capable of tremendous power. I refer you to the events in Kaer Morhen we will encounter later, where she summons fucking meteors. But Triss is also a warm, good-hearted individual who genuinely tries to help people around her. Yennefer justifies heinous shit under the banner of good intentions in a cold, calculating way that I think is removed enough from reality that is genuinely just, self-interest and just horrible. I can't stand her. I cannot stand Yennefer.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on.
Philippa is a better example than Yennefer is. Very, very powerful sorceress, very manipulative, but also genuinely
fuck it.
Sensible.
I'll ask the lassies at my half, you interrogate the ones on yours. So, Che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because?
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right,
His diary's in verse.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
You're more embarrassed that you read bad writing than you read smut? I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Letter from Fran. How many letters from women are in here? When will you return to Sedaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Oh, God. Yeah. Dandelion was never shy about his affections. All you had to be was pretty. A lot of this is actually worth looting, so we shall. Remember, the alcohol is often going to give us honestly, we might as well just loot everything indiscriminately. The alcohol often gives us something. Thank you, ma'am. My cat is climbing all over me. The alcohol often gives us something that we can use for alchemy, so it is worth picking up. And everything else, some of this stuff is going to be useless to our purposes. But like the Dwarven Spirit replenishes with meditation, which is extremely valuable. Wait, are those Gwent cards? Those might actually be Gwent cards, but unfortunately I can't loot them. I wish there was a system for like recovering Gwent cards from like big fights or something. Or like, if you beat the monster, you get its Gwent card, things like that. Like there's a lot of opportunity to improve the way Gwent is approached. I really think Witcher 4, with just a little bit of effort, like CD Projekt Red should do everything they normally do to make Witcher a great game. And then they should have just a couple people in their free time or one person paid development like, really put together how do we make Witcher an even better addition to the game than it was in Witcher 3. And I think they could come up with something incredible. Like, just genuinely incredible. And one way to do that is honestly and shockingly Final Fantasy X. Whoa, what is this? Locked door at the top. Okay. And what I mean by that is Final Fantasy X with Blitzball, it had these rotating tournaments and prizes, like some really interesting things to pursue. And the prizes were things that were relevant to Gwent. So you don't have to do it to play Final Fantasy X, but you can get these really valuable pieces out of it, you know, to pursue Gwent if you want to. And I'd love to see them extend into that for Witcher 4. Letter of safe conduct, Yennefer's instructions. Oh, a map. Where is my sheet of paper from Dandelion? Oh, there it is. Rosa Varatra, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility, a charming garden-enclosed villa in Gildorf. The hell? Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, next to the morgue. What? Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? The hell? Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Well, we're not sharing that with Marabella. Bellal, a figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Okay. Dandelion's gonna get us killed. Alright, let's meditate just to get our potions back. Oh my god, that's so many people to talk to. Alrighty. Broken Flowers is the next quest here. Oh, what do we have for secondary? Pretty disparate. Following the thread. Talk to the supervisor. Oh, it's a monster. Black Pearl. We could go to Skellige for that, but we need 1,000 gold. White Lady, Deadly Delights, Elusive Thief. Treasure Hunts. Cat School gear we could start looking for. Cat School we could start looking for. Explore the passages under Temple Isle. I mean, we have a while till we can make it, but still something. Forgotten Wolf School is in Kaer Morhen, so that's going to take a while. Griffin. Cat School 3 is going to be a ways off, probably. Wait, Cat School Upgrade Part 1. Oh, I see. I see. And those are completed, of course. I don't know why I'm looking at the completed category. Second, win a unique card from Marquis Serenity. We could go do that. Complete your collection. That'll take a while. Win Olivier's unique card. We haven't done that yet. Where's Olivier at? Oh, Olivier's really close by. Wait, we have not been in there? Really? All right, let's go do a couple big Gwent quests first. Because, you know, priorities. The Witcher 3 Grandmaster is good, but not a lot of the armors are good. What's the Grandmaster?
Washed your hair lately?
We've already checked this board. Ooh. So what's new on here? Beware, Haunted House and Cheating Merchant. To all upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with the blackguard de Jonkir. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot within. For now the ghost contents itself with rattlings and pranks, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn to in time. Let anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from said home and never make a deal of any sorts with this defrauding de Jonkir. Folks, de Jonkir is the one we Like, we helped with the house, and then we told the godling that we protect them. That's wild. Wait, do I actually have to take that? Yeah, that's what we sold. Some of the Witcher armor doesn't seem too good.
Oh, God.
Yeah, some of them have buffs that just are really weak. Alright, let's play Olivier.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Alright, let's see what you got.
What are you serving today?
Might buy some quick alchemy. Oh, he's got cards. Mahakaman Defender is not bad. Havakar Smuggler has Muster, which makes it good. Brigade. He's all Scoia'tael. Interesting. Remember, Redanian Herbal is required to make...
Looking for a partner.
White gold.
Wouldn't mind
So
a
do you
round
want
of
it?
Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Deal!
Sure, let's play.
So I remember Magic the Gathering had a really old game ages ago where if you lost, you also had to give up a unique card, which I also thought was really interesting. Because like you could always save scum, but a system like that of some variety I think would be really interesting. The problem is there's so much luck in card games like this, which, you know, can make it really, really fun, but also can make it kind of painful. He's playing monsters, so double Biting Frost is pretty good. I'm going to drop Impenetrable Fog. Sultan's okay. I'm going to drop Sultan. So the thing is, because we're running double Biting Frost, we don't really want melee. Because we want to really just, you know, punt that home. No spies. What's the point of having so many spies if we never get to use our spies? Yep, see there's a melee pile. Now, because we have 2 medics, a lot of our value comes from later plays. That is pretty irritating. We're going to Biting Frost because otherwise he's going to get a free pass. Damn, he passed anyway. So, we're actually okay with that. We can resurrect this, so we'll let it happen, but that's annoying. Best case scenario, we draw a spy. If we don't get a spy here, we're not going to. Nice. Good spy. Good spy. We'll fork that over right away because we have Biting Frost, so we're happy to nuke it later. Kira and Blue Stripes Commando, we can work with that. Ghoul. So Ghoul is Ghoul is terrible. You notice that also pulled a card from his hand, which is devastating. Also, I like that Kira in the cards looks nothing like Kira. Alright, so he just used his ability, which I honestly don't know that I care about. We have 2 Commander's Horns. We're going to Dunbanner Medic to buy time. Because remember, next round we can have Yennefer revive the Dunbanner Medic, which then revives the Ballista. Torrential Rain is honestly fine. This is honestly fine. I think we play the Commando just to burn another card, and then we pass. We just want to get another card out of him. Do I want to decoy to force more cards? I could decoy to force more cards. Actually, we could just win this round, I think. So we'll decoy the Dunbanner Medic. Play it again to revive Death Mold. We can burn a lot of his cards this way. Yeah, I think we can actually just win this turn can get a double scorch off his 10s. Even... No, that's fine. See, that makes just run there. This puts so much pressure on him. Plague Maiden. Yeah, I think we're just going to eat him alive right now. Okay, let's see how much that summons. Nothing. Okay. Yoink. Easy. Unique card, first try. Wait, this guy has a unique card. It was a terrible deck.
You win. Card's yours.
If
He
I'm gonna
probably
do
has
this, I
a
have to
monster
steeple.
unique. Might be Imlerith. Tibor Eggebrecht. Really? Flat 10 ranged. Huh. Okay. We can drop Synth. No, we can drop Mortiza for that. Okay, well that was easy. And now. He didn't give us anyone else to play. So let's go find. Marquee is all the way up there. Alright, let's go run up there. Excuse me, excuse me. Folks, no offense, but you are in the way of me and Gwent. You risk your own lives. Sorry, sorry. My bad. My bad. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Wait, why is she running? Okay, that got weird. Mandrake root. That is not a common herb.
You have a degenerate's face.
Did she just say I have a degenerate's face? That's just rude. Weird fountain. Alright, we need to go inside. Need to go inside. Prostitute. Alright. Oh, you're a Marquise. Ooh, okay.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the,
2 halflings, if I recall the story correctly, one of them was a doppel.
Of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Yeah, I'm not actually here for the girls.
Like to buy something.
I just want to buy cards. Yeah, she has cards. Oh, 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 yes! She's selling Catapult! Oh, this is so good! Kaz, how you doing? Welcome back. Catapult is so big. That's gonna give us, I mean, we already have enough Commander's Horn, but I'm buying everything we see just because we can afford it. Candy. Okay, hold on. That Catapult is an insane pickup.
I'm curious.
That allows us to boost the 8 Catapult to 8 to 16.
Of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
That's so big. Let's play.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Alright, back to Northern Realms. We add in our second Catapult, which is a massive add. Honestly, I think we keep staying away from melees that aren't blue stripes, so I think we drop Siegfried here. I can't believe how many cards we still have that I would happily drop. I'd like another Reaver, I'd like another Commando, so that we can just be all buffs. The problem with this is the Scorch Danger. I just started buying Gwent because I forgot to before. Oh no! Moon, you gotta go back. Gwent's the good stuff. 2 blue stripes is great. Kiera will drop out. 1 catapult is good. Medic is solid. Dijkstra's fantastic. Clear weather, I think we hang on to. Let's replace the Reaver for Vess. Yeah, I mean, effectively an equivalent trade unless Dijkstra brings us another Reaver, then theoretically we've lost value. Hassan, how you doing? Fine, I'll drink water. Now remember, she's playing high stakes. So theoretically, she has a good deck. Hope to get some news about the new DLC soon. Kez, there's another DLC coming for Witcher 3? I mean, Witcher 4 is slated for 2027. I haven't heard DLC conversation in a long time. We'll drop 1 Blue Stripes Commando. We want the value of both. Okay. That's actually not bad. Yennefer and another catapult is bonkers. That is so good. Now, as it stands, we can revive. So we can actually play out the catapult. We're hoping for a Scorch here. Scorch is very likely on a competitive deck. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Alright, we done Banner Medic. Ever since you started Witcher, whenever I've joined the stream has been Gwent. I guess it's all Gwent in the end. So Hassan, if I had to put the numbers, Gwent versus non-Gwent time spent playing this game, I swear in the... Let's see, this is episode 7, so the 30 hours of this game I've played so far, 30 to 35, probably tops 1 or 2 hours of Gwent. Like, legitimately, because these matches last like 5 minutes. If that. So I think it's actually really funny that it feels like there's that much. We're going to Commander's Horn here. I want to push him to either go harder or pass. Nice. So this is really big because we get a win, and Yennefer's going to be able to revive the Medic, which will be able to revive the Catapult, which will then be able to get the bonded pair. So we have a ton of value, and we have a 2-card advantage. We're in amazing shape here. Picking up another one of these is great. We could lose a lot of strength from a Scorch. Scorch is our biggest fear. Asira, another Sorceress of the Lodge. Let's drop a Commando.
Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Commander's Horn. We're gonna force out cards, but there is a chance we pass this round just to get equity. Movran. So for folks, remember that we met him. He's the one who we met in the beginning of the game when we were brought to wherever we went. So that Commander's Horn though actually ruins him because it protects us from Scorch. So, because right now, because of our card advantage in that Commander's Horn, we can safely pull cards. We're not going to pull the Spy because there's just no point giving him that value. We're just going to take all power for ourselves. We just have a huge advantage. So he's going to revive. He's going to take Dijkstra. Yep. Now the card advantage is even. And now the fear. The fear is a big Scorch. Another revive. Cynthia doesn't do much to frighten us. See, now this gets dicey. Belated Ramadan Mubarak to anyone celebrating. Hassan, excellent. I've actually been, because I live in London now, I get a lot more exposure to Ramadan and other things, and it's really, really interesting. I don't think I'd get so hangry waiting that long. Folks, I'm hesitating here, because if I clear weather and he torrential rains, we lose this round, and then it's a one-on-one, 8 versus whatever he drops. If I play my catapult and he has another Scorch, which he just drew cards, so he might, and wouldn't have used it earlier, we're doomed. I'm gonna clear weather. Okay, if his final card is Scorch, we lose effectively 8 power. So we would win. If his final card is Scorch, we win. Why not pass? Because if he spies, I don't want him to spy and get like ground. I think we just take it here. If he scorches, we still win. Like that's, and then he's out of cards. So there's no card he can play now that stops us.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous.
Ooh.
You really should challenge him.
Siggy Reuven. Alright, what are you giving me though? What card? What card? What card? What card? Morvran? That's what I figured. Another Nilfgaardian legendary. It's really not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh, and Francesca Findabar. Interesting. Gave me 2 cards. Francesca Findabar is the Elven leader, though, so not necessarily a new card. Alright, there's a shopkeeper there. Excuse me. I'm looking for cards. Excuse me. Wealthy people, you are in the way. I wish to play cards. Notice board. Ooh, there's a barber. I do need a haircut. Hello.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
I really don't like this trade. Still.
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Can hardly expect you to sell them as is.
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you
have. Potion of Clearance. Okay. The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. A little quest thingy. Lizard figurine, jade figurine, old wine from Tucson. How to avoid colossal vessels. Okay. We already have those saddlebags. I mean, I guess these are cheap enough we can just grab them. I mean, why not? Though I have plenty of questions. Haunted house and cheating merchant. Might as well sell that. Alright, let's sell bear hides, goat hides, that. I hate butter knives. Like, nothing personal, it's just, you know, kind of in the way. We could sell alchemy stuff if we, like crafting materials, because every once in a while, like when you have 73 venom, You can dump some venom. I am the Bucket Lord. I am the Bucket Lord. That reminds me, I gotta replay Sunken Engine now that it's out in fuller detail. Because that really looked like an entertaining game. We were having fun with it. We could make a lot of these. Ard sign intensity we're pretty much never going to use. Axie sign intensity, same thing. Quen sign intensity, maybe, but the thing is on this difficulty, Quen is never surviving more than one hit. Igni is boosted damage. That we might use. Okay. Good money.
Why is it always nipples?
Kaz, we're probably not doing a new game plus. So not a lot of value
less
there.
Controversial. Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
I don't know that Witcher is really a good viable game for New Game Plus. Like Expedition 33 New Game Plus is really interesting because you keep a lot of the stuff you acquired along the way. Whereas for Witcher 3, because there's so much focus on the dialogue and not necessarily the combat, it's like there's not really a lot of value for it. Because for me, I love the challenge. New Game Plus is about like keeping all your talents early on. 2 blue stripes, clear weather, commander's horn for the melee row. Let's drop the ranged. Gotta drop Zoltan instead of Reavers, but that's fine. Alright, we got tons of power. It's gonna matter if he has Scorch and good weather. We only have 1 clear weather for us. Let's open with a good old-fashioned Trebuchet. Also pronounced Trebuchet. Why? This is supposedly max. This is max difficulty Gwen. Like, why would you ever open with Villain Trettenmirth? Because when you play him, he gets Scorch value on the front row. Like, so you save him hoping you get an early win. Like, so he's actually one of my favorite cards to have in any deck. He's a neutral card. He's so good. But now I can, double these without fear that he's got that. I am going to play these both right away. If he has Scorch, he'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, he does have Scorch. Which is rude, I might add. But we get that out of the way so we can go for our siege row. Oh, he negated my ability. That's what he did with his ability. What a jerk face. This is getting a little weird. Okay, now that is actually a little fortunate because Impenetrable Fog gets really valuable there. Costs him more than it costs us. He decoyed Trettenmirth. I mean, that's just rude. I think we really want to take this first round. If I play Catapult, he might just straight up pass, which is rude. Or he could drop Letho. Alright, well now I think we've got a Commander's Horn. Yeah, so we'll draw another card here, but unless we draw like a Spy or Dun Banner, I think we're in real big trouble. We're in real big trouble. I mean, there's a possibility that helps us, but it's pretty damn unlikely. So we'll pull the Catapult, and then we just hope 15's enough. We also could have tried to like burn other cards and then end with this, which actually would have been the better play, theoretically. Because Yennefer is going to bring the 10, we just lose. Damn, I misplayed that. I should have clear weathered and then Biting Frosted and then passed.
Magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Yeah, that was poorly played on my part.
Welcome back. Sup?
You never understood what the difference between a Trebuchet and a Catapult is? So Trebuchets fire based on counterweights.
To matters less
so they tend to be much larger,
mind playing a few
slash have
Gwent.
more potential, and trebuchets are fixed stands. You have to set them up when setting up a siege. Catapults can often be set on rollers, and you can use them like a mangonel for anti-cavalry, anti-people, because you're just like grape shotting. And they fire based on like a bow whiplash, like as you bend the wood and, you know, catapult it back up, whereas a trebuchet fires with a counterweight, so you drop a really heavy weight that slingshots the arm around. So it's really that, like, they accomplish the same thing in terms of siege in a lot of situations, but they're very mechanically different. Biting Frost versus Nilfgaard, I don't think we're gonna get a ton of value out of. Clear Weather's always valuable. Not a good hand. This is not the good hand. Ballista, 2 Clear Weathers, 0 card draw. Unless he has a terrible hand, we're cooked. Ugh. I don't like having terrible hands that just seem like preordained losses. Alright, Death Mold versus Fragilla. So an early Commander's Horn kind of makes me want to pass. Because if he plays any... Actually, we could burn a Clear Weather, make him play one more card, because he's not going to pass with 1 difference. And if he does, we get a free win out of it. He's only going to play a 2. I'll play Blue Stripes for that. I'm trying to get him to blow something big so he doesn't get the value later. I mean, even that is still not big value. If he passes on our tie here, we'll Biting Frost. Honestly, we still Biting Frost now. We just get enough value out of it. Good. Good. Okay, now, so he likely has a revive, which he's going to bring back that 10 with, which is pretty devastating for us. But at least we put a lot of pressure on him. He'll go first here. If he revives, oh, we're in so much trouble. Menno is, we literally can't even beat that. Oh, what a bastard. Gotta forfeit again. This guy is crushing us.
Welcome back.
So, in my defense, we have drawn
to matters
horribly.
less controversial.
Both of our hands have been horrible. No spies. We've had terrible revive situations. Like, for the 32 cards in our deck, we have not drawn anything remotely. And remember, he's also negating our free Commander's Horn, which is pretty bad. Scorch is decent. I really prefer spies. Impenetrable Fog gets a lot of value against this deck. I'm actually going to drop one Trebuchet. Another Blue Stripe is useful. Jack, how's work going? If he has a Scorch, he might burn on this Catapult right away. Alright, there's Tretton Mirth, which means we can drop the Blue Stripes Commandos. He might have a decoy, so we're going to have to be a little careful with this. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. The only problem with this is now we've inadvertently protected Shallard, Anvil, and Tretton Mirth. Stellan. Or Skellen. Alright, well, at least we get a spy back. Ugh, we get 11 power out of it, but no tempo, no play. Yeah, see, he just Scorched there, which is actually really beneficial for us. Now, if he has another Scorch, he burns our entire field, and we just have to end the round. It would be a devastating Scorch. We'll fog that. There's a solid chance he has a Clear Weather. Oh, now I feel really dumb. We could have gotten the biggest value Scorch ever. Alright, hopefully he'll clear weather. If he clears weather, we get a 210. Or we get more 10s if he drops another young emissary. I gotta play stuff with enough value that he won't pass. Letho is legendary, Scorch won't affect him. Right now we Scorch for 10 value, but I think we can get more out of it. This play backfires if he can decoy or something. Because we are burning like our entire hand right now. Alright, screw it. I'll clear weather to get the 10 value myself. And then he passed. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that for the tempo of it. Clear weather was unlikely to do us any favors in the final round. Alright, please give me a good draw. That is not, but okay. Alright, now remember, we can pass. But he's probably going to outpace us with his first card. Okay, he's going to pull a 10. We're just going to have to pass. Oh my god, he spied us. That hurts. We're going to have to pass and just let him burn cards. We just have to pray he doesn't have anything big. Damn, Yennefer's devastating. So, one card will be enough, and it doesn't really matter what he pulled there. It was going to be good value. So now it's 4 cards versus our 11 power. Not good odds. Nope, we lose. Because he's going to pull the 10 right away. What? Why would he pull... Alright, we should still lose, but he could have complete garbage in the rest of the hand. He wins ties, so we're out. Damn. Could we please have one game where we don't draw like complete ass?
To matters less controversial.
This is officially the most times it's taken us to beat someone. Having our ability canceled is by far the biggest challenge for me with the way this deck is set up. Honestly, this is probably the best hand we've had so far, and it's still not very good. It's just, exactly, it's not. It's a random ass trader, and it's by far the biggest challenge we've had. Kez, if you want me to do something, I'm gonna need a little more detail than just like backseat shouting. Because trying with the elf deck is vastly inferior to my Northern Realms deck, and the issue I'm having right now is bad draws and nothing else. We're not gonna Scorch something for less than 6. Oh my god! That's so annoying. And now there's Scorch protection in place. I'm gonna Commander's Horn the front row. Because now we have Scorch protection. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just pass here. He more likely than not passes. Okay, so there's a Scorch. Okay, he's giving up like his entire advantage and some big card. Like, he takes the win. But the card advantage is even now. Like, he's up by 1, but once we win a round, we equalize that. So I think that was poorly played on his part. I think he should have let that round go. There's Yennefer, of course. And remember, we cannot afford to lose now. He'll take the young emissary back. I guess I don't really care about that too much. We're liable to Biting Frost here. Or Scorch. Interesting. That is pretty rude. He wants to burn a big card out of me, and I think he might succeed here. We'll play our other blue stripes. He probably passes. Yeah. The thing is, we had to play. It's what I do to everyone all the time, is I max out card advantage and then just bully them. Alright, so he's one card up on us. He might have a decoy. We still have no spies, no way to cycle spies. The only good news is he's used most of the spies, so he shouldn't really have a lot of option. The other big downside is we have 3 power cards, all of them from different rows, which means we can't even benefit from a good Commander's Horn play. We have a very, very weak hand here. Good news, that protects us from Scorch. So we'll have Scorch to sit on until the end. That protects us from Scorch even more. I mean, we might as well play Vest. It's all in at this point. We'll play Biting Frost if it gives us any value up front, but... Next play is Scorch, and then potentially pass without playing Biting Frost. Nope, Biting Frost gets value, so we're going to use Biting Frost before we Scorch, in the hopes that he plays another 10 siege unit. We've got a chance here. We have an actual chance here. What's he got? Don't play Ciri, don't play Geralt. Okay, so that'll give him 3 more power. Alright, we got him. He finally had bad cards too. Good lord. Now what's he gonna give me? Is this gonna be remotely worth my time? Philippa Eilhart. What? Folks, Philippa is a 10 power legendary. Random trader had Philippa? That's insane to me. That is actually insane. We'll drop Kira. That is wild. And Philippa is Northern Realms only, I believe. Yeah, she is. That's wild. Well, I feel better about that guy kicking her ass.
I truly wonder what will happen with the gutters clogged.
Portrait artist wanted. Portrait artist wanted. I am in need of a portrait artist to paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. This portrait is needed in order to finalize the betrothal contract in which she is to enter with a young man from Kovia. Note that the canvas should be ornamented without an exaggerated emphasis on realism, concentrating instead on bringing out my darling's character. This is catfishing in medieval England. What the hell? Make up something pretty. Good God. Oh. Weights and measures. Oh, I actually asked about this. In light of continual quarrels distracting our market stallholders from their primary business of doing business, let me remind you of the officially endorsed weights and measures used in Novigrad. 1 fathom equals 3 L's. 1 L equals 2 feet. 1 foot equals 12 inches. 1 gallon equals 4 quarts. 1 bushel equals 8 gallons. 1 barrel equals 4 bushels. 1 pound equals 16 ounces. 1 stone equals 25 pounds. 1 hundredweight equals 4 stones. It is requested that all sellers of bios use this system of measurements. Good lord. Beware of thief. Wanted Triss Marigold. Festival of Nilfgaardian culture canceled. Outstanding. Ow. Oh, there's one of the people to talk to here. But first, I need a... Hello, wish you luck. Thank you. I need a haircut. I gotta change my hairstyle up.
Greetings to the honorable...
Need a trim.
Starting to get a little scruffy. I'd like you to style my beard. My hair looks great. Let's see. I've done the mutton chops. Bushy goatee and a short mustache, please. I have yet to affect this style. I wonder how dashing I will look. That is not as bad as I feared. Though I will say pass. Alright, full beard, trim short is my preference. Hey, there he is.
So long.
That is my preferred look. Oh, hold on. I need this. I need these herbs. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to steal the herbs. God damn it. Fine. He can keep his herbs. Okay, let's talk to whichever woman is up here that Dandelion has scorned. Dandelion, what the hell did you do? This is a noble's house. Guarded.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Okay.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep.
Hey!
Surely this is no
And
chance
Novigrad.
encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, Hassan, no worries. Alright, folks. Folks, we've got ads. I will BRB. I will BRB. Folks.
I have too much stimming to do! Don't suck the blood from my nipples! Oh. My mouse is missing. There we go. You just sneezed on me! I felt that spray on my neck! You do not look apologetic. Oh my god. Folks, because we are a crab, I think it's important that we do this right. Turn the music off for this.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, go! Left foot, right foot, left foot, I pinch! I pinch, I pinch, I pinch. Oh, silencers can be attached and detached. You didn't used to be able to take the silencer off. That's really good addition. Ah! I knew they were there.
Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. No, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rage. It is guaranteed to be shiny. That's gonna hurt. Are you kidding me?
Camper, it's a legitimate strategy! Oh my god! Okay, Cold, we were talking about Red vs. Blue. Where can I find Red vs. Blue, like the full series? I desperately want Mango Wife to watch it. So now, Cup, is it like distracting or is it like just nice little ASMR background? Because again, I can't hear it. So like as listeners, all of it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? Are you the audio on YouTube's worse? I can shut my window. It occurs to me now you were probably talking about Red vs. Blue. Yeah, okay.
Cloister! Hopefully, actually, this might one-shot.
Avatar.
This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what?
Aha!
And Goribus right after.
Protein shake. Gotta get that protein. Alright.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I often consider myself sophisticated. Should I go with them? Why not? Whoops.
Think I can find my own way to the
I'll find my way
Vegelbud
there.
home.
I was gonna say yes.
Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
I meant to go straight with him, but whatever. It doesn't make a difference. It just means we have to get over there ourselves and then the quest starts. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a cat hissing at me. Hi, kitty cat. Where you going, kitty cat? I want to pet you. Hello. Oh! You son of a... Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Be on your way.
Oh, look at all the kitties! Oh, hello, kitty baby. Folks, petition for the lore of Witchers to no longer upset cats so that we can pet all of the kitty cats. Witcher 4! Ciri is not actually a Witcher, which means in Witcher 4, she could pet cats without breaking canon. I need to tell someone about this. CD Projekt Red has to know. God, the bees! Thanks for ironing home my point, Cold. Well said. Wait. What are all these guards? Var Atra, guard captain.
What do you want?
Oh my god. Dandelion, how many women did you sleep with?
Want to see Rosa Var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed.
This guy is very Nilfgaardian armored. Also, Var Atra, I believe, is a Nilfgaardian name.
Ow!
Sorry, accident.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you
Can I
know
just
it?
knock on the door?
Burning flesh.
What do you want?
Well, so know how I said I was a Witcher like 2 seconds ago? Well, I'm also the new cook.
I'm the new cook.
Do you
and them
believe
pointy
me?
things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
I am classically trained.
Away with you, vagrant.
It almost worked. I can't believe they saw through my flawless disguise! I will have you know I successfully assassinated a fake emperor once in Skyrim. Okay, well, you know. Let's find a new way in. I gotta say, this is pretty, well separated. Oh, that's a couch!
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Oh, what's down here? Push. Wait, where am I? Okay, that was almost me falling to my death. But seriously, this seems like something. What the hell? Well, you're dead.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening at the Vegelbuds, my heart has only beaten for you.
I love punching whales.
I cannot eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke. And you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second.
Oh my God! Why? What?
I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. I mean, that seems like a love letter. Oh, is this how I get into the estate? Yeah. Okay, but first, looked like a cave back here. I wanna take a peek. They killed a fake emperor? Sure. That's what they all want me to believe.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh, hello! Dodge! Let's try that again. Ma'am? Ow! Ow! Okay, you know what? I don't like you. Okay, you are just an asshole. Oh, shit! Where the hell did these drowners come from? Good lord! Not even remotely cool! Dear camera, could we get on the same page? Sincerely, someone who's about to die. Good lord! That was messy. Speaking of messy, apparently chat doesn't like it when I read letters. They've just tried to interrupt me. I found an illusion. A very suspicious illusion, I might add. What is this and why do I care about it? Something tells me I don't
Show me what you got.
Really need to be in here. Oh shit! Oh, jukes for days! Ow! Dear camera, could we get on the same page like ever? Cannot see anything. You are mean! Got him. Got him! Seriously though, this camera absolutely hates me. A vial. A vial most vile. Uh-oh, well. Ooh, stairs. I really don't think I need to be down here. Just a hunch I'm getting. Also, I'm not super keen on... Ooh, apple. Red apple, fortunately. Oh! Wait. Where am I? Oh, Broken Flowers is right there. Alright, well, I guess I go talk to Broken Flowers. And then we'll sneak around afterwards. Excuse me, look out, sorry. Sorry. Oh, hello, kids!
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Who is definitely an adult?
I am she.
Oh,
Meet
thank
outside,
God.
Class is in session.
I'll wait. I want her in a good mood.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will
Gonna
he
be a
die?
butcher when I grow up. Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
No?
Gee, wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
Oh my god.
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
What?
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh, no. Sorry. Have you seen Blood of the Dawnwalker? It'll be kind of witcherish with gameplay and look. No, Hayabusa, I haven't seen that at all. Is that coming to Steam? Is that a studio I know?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me.
Oh, he's 100%
So I think it's
ADHD.
done.
Hey, Devil Dude, welcome back. What's going on?
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Fungi. Dandelion doesn't do anything without a purpose, and he's not whimsical in regards to science. Which means he did it for a purpose. Ooh, Innkeeper. Innkeepers play Gwent. Gwent, 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 Gwent. I should like to play. Hello, Innkeep, let's play Gwent. Gwent, 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 Gwent.
No, a witcher.
Gwent.
Never heard of that.
What? Alright, let's play Gwent. I will forgive you for having never heard of a Witcher if we play Gwent. But for the record, if you play Geralt of Rivia, I should be allowed to stab you. Throwing that out there. Scorch is solid. Impenetrable Fog can get some good value. Let's drop Death Mold. We have Philippa and Roach. Alright, this is actually reasonably solid hand, though it doesn't benefit from any of our synergy. Oh, Hassan! Nice shiny. Very nice shiny. Alright, let's drop Philippa here. Hayabusa, I definitely want more details on Blood of the Dawnwalker. Witcher-ish like games have tons of potential. So now, this is a random opponent, but notice how he's played a useless 2 and just a weak 5. This is the kind of decks you usually expect, and we've been fighting people with crazy crap lately. So it's kind of refreshing not to get murdered. Yeah, Son, that's awesome. Young Emissary, that's fine. We'll play a blue stripe here. I don't really want to play the other, but we might as well. This is going to give us a commanding lead. If he has a Scorch, he'll burn it. He does not have Scorch. We're going to pass and just let him play catch-up. Dawnwalkers by former Witcher devs. First of all, PS Fanatic, welcome to the party. Thank you for chiming in on that. Really? I mean, that gives us some good potential. Ooh, so he's gonna pass after drawing his 2 card? What? What? That was the worst Gwent play I have ever seen in my life. called Rebel Wolves. I'm gonna have to look them up. Have they done anything else, or is this their first title? Watch her give me an amazing card, despite being terrible. Karen. And that's red, so that's gonna be a monster? What the hell's a Karen? I don't recognize that. Oh! Are you kidding? This is what she gave us. Adds +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. And it's versatile to jump into either melee or range. That's an insanely good card. It is monsters only, but good lord. Okay, and Regis is neutral, which is interesting in its own right. Vesemir's neutral, which I guess makes sense. Remember, we need more unit cards before we can play monsters. We don't want any Biting Frost. I do want to build these decks to viable status. Let's get rid of Dwarven Skirmishers. Havoc Healer is viable. Don't love those. Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard is just about playable. Seer. 26 unit cards. Let's get rid of the Gnostica Cavalry. It's too much work to make them useful. We'll get rid of Renfarn as well. I mean, our Nilfgaard deck is pretty playable. Menno plus Yennefer is an insane combo. And we want Biting Frosts galore here. Let's drop the Impenetrable Fog. We do want Biting Frosts because we have a lot of spies. We don't have Stefan Skellen yet, but we have Vatier. So Vatier de Verdot is the head of Nilfgaardian Intelligence Services. Shiard Fitz-Osterland is an ambassador from Nilfgaard. He's heavy in The Witcher 2. Okay. Those decks are coming along. Back, and of course, we're still playing Gwent. How dare you? How dare you make it sound like that makes me a bad guy? You'd be doing the same thing if you had your priorities straight. Blood of Dawnwalker is a medieval fantasy RPG game where you're human by day and vampire by night. Hayabusa, Twitch is telling me that the developers are Rebel Wolves, who previously were developers of CD Projekt Red on The Witcher. I do like it when people, like, grow out of a studio and are like, hey, we've got some of our own stuff we want to do. It doesn't work within the confines of the studio that exists, so let's set out on our own. Doesn't Emir want to marry his daughter? Rogue, in the books, that's the way it's portrayed. I haven't gotten to the part of the books where we know exactly what ends up happening. My guess is he absolutely doesn't. My guess is, because nobody, remember in the books, it's not revealed who he is in relation to Ciri until much later. In the Witcher show, it's revealed right away, which I think it should be. I think that was the right decision, because, like, how do you hide it without hiding his face in some really weird way? But so in the books, I think his actual intent is likely to reveal the relationship. And by virtue of who she is, she still has the inheritance, and she's his daughter.
So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this
to Papa. Oh, damn.
Stab. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Honestly, I respond to Sugar Puss.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in?
I'm the cook!
I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great
Yeah, he
sun.
prefers the back
Not
door.
a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, My new swordplay instructor, correct?
That's what I meant when I said have
cook.
never accepted a bribe from a bird in my
He just claimed
life.
to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
I know speak English.
Did I not warn you?
Cook
not to
means
mess
sword.
with words? They haven't any sense of humor whatever.
My apologies, madame. I thought they were funny.
Quickly.
As you say, miss.
Through the queue. How did he know I was the... Hey, don't give me that look. You don't get to give me that look with pervert mustache like that. That's right.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
I hope you realize your mustache sucks.
throwing babies at me.
Temper shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Oh, he is completely unfazed. Like, he genuinely is like, yeah, no, you're not who you say you are, but fuck it. She said let you in. Can I have this mug?
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire.
My life for ire. My
Follow
life
me.
for ire. Folks, can we put together a petition to flick the ear of whichever developer, writer, whomever decided that killing Phoenix in StarCraft Brood War was a good life choice? Because that person's dead to me. Where'd the sword go? Okay. I have a sword. I shall follow you. Oh, that door opened weirdly. Oh wait, which accent am I going by? My name is Frederick something. You killed my father. Prepare to spar.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Didn't I just
Good to
meet
start
you?
with. I must know your worth.
Wait, we just met outside. What? Is this like role play? This isn't a bit. What is going on? Did I look away and miss something? Why is she acting like she doesn't know me? Okay, just kicked an Imperial Noble in the chest. That was probably unnecessary. Alright, we're apparently doing...
Barely handle one.
Okay, I'm not even close to you and you're just swinging wildly. Oh, chest to the chest!
Drat it! You're quick!
I'm better than quick. I am nimble. Wah!
Stop floating! Fight!
I mean... This is kind of feeling a little inappropriate. Like, legitimately just pummeling a woman at this point.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
I'm a
Really?
cook.
Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
What role-playing is this now? Yeah, didn't we just talk? What is happening?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
No, 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 no. Are we role-playing? Like, I really can't... Okay, either I just gave her a concussion, we're role-playing, or she's a twin. If we're role-playing... If I gave her a concussion, I'm in big trouble. And if she's a twin, why is she going along with this?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Yes, we were pretty excited about it. Okay, do you sleep with poets? I can ask that better. I've killed before. Oh, wait, no, that's The Walking Dead if I was telling you that I was a murderer. Do you like flowers?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
I was close.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us.
Us?
I believe he thought he was wooing.
Giving twin vibes.
Wasn't, but you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Good woman. Doesn't love a man who can't handle his sword.
A bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
There it is.
Stand and fight.
Yeah,
I
sister.
demand a rematch.
Presumably twin, but at least look at. Wait. Ah! Sorry about the chin. Okay, seriously, the kick to the chest while sparring is just so extra. God damn.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
So now there's no stamina bar, which means I can't just wreck. Ow. I couldn't see. Oh my god, ow. There's no stamina bar, so there's no point just swinging. The camera is doing me so dirty right now. I can't see. Also, the reason I just gained all my health back is it used my adrenaline points. I have a skill that will consume adrenaline points to give me health back. And it is insanely
Why bother
good.
with two swords when you can barely handle one?
It's funny, the camera perfectly body blocks me so that I can't see. Like, look at that. So the dodge window is greatly reduced. Good lord.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Honestly, yes.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Oh, nothing, random.
You asked
Damn it,
about
you!
my relationship with Dandelion?
I knew it.
Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me.
Called it.
Why did Rosa try to play you
kind
for a
of.
fool?
But okay, so it's just literally just mischief making.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
On account of being twins? Did Dandelion have trouble keeping you straight?
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If
Yeah.
you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it.
That sounds
I was
about right.
left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Remember, Dandelion's like
Rosa,
50.
I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help.
No, he's 45 in this, I think. Dandelion's
You
about
blushed
45.
every time he sang a ballad.
He was
He'll next sing
38
at your
during
funeral if
the
you don't
second
stop it
war
right
with
now.
Nilfgaard. And it's about 6 minutes.
Calm down,
Or 6
ladies.
years.
No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with
They're
passion.
vicious.
For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
So when Twin just set up her sister with a weirdo. So Hassan, this the one she set her up with, or rather said was liked her, is a celebrity bard. Dandelion is a womanizer, but he's not a bad person. He's pretty like, and his philandering ways are very well known. There's not a lot of surprises there. But he is good company, and he's good and honest in that regard. So I would say it is a bit of a mean prank, but not worrisome in any way.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really.
Remember, we already found
It's
out about
no
his recent
use,
love of
Geralt.
fungi.
She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf.
Edna!
What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We
Yeah, it
set
is.
out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Margaret Henkel. I don't know who that
Who
is.
Dandelions sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and
a
exceptionally
Trebaritz?
talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
What the hell? I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
So I do this for a few reasons. Like it's a role-playing game, but I do this for a few reasons. One, it's entertaining, and entertainment is very important to have. Two, Geralt muddles around in enough stuff that, like, he already is known to nobility and other things, so it's not like keeping a low profile will keep him out of trouble. So there's really no downside. There's less of a downside of getting involved. But the other thing is it builds relationships, which Geralt benefits from tremendously. It didn't used to bother me, but Geralt's Batman voice is pretty cringe. It didn't used to bother me either, and it still doesn't. It doesn't bother me for a few reasons. One, I think it's well done. It doesn't feel like... Because, like, if I talked like this, it sounds strange. It sounds strained, like I'm working too hard to be Batman. Like, you couldn't ever use it and not, find it goofy. You couldn't take it seriously. Whereas, I feel like the voice acting for this is very well done. The other component of it is that Witchers in general, and Geralt in particular, have varied mutations that affect them all uniquely. They're very idiosyncratic in that regard. And one of Geralt's mutations is known to be that his throat is scratched up like that, so he sounds like that. So it is an authentic take of the books.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
It's an authentic take on the books, and also I think it's well voice acted. But most of the time a voice like that would absolutely trigger cringe. Oh, we did get a quest for this. Okay, we can go visit the haunted house again. We can go check on Sarah to make sure she's not getting herself into too much trouble. Because remember, we saw that DeJonkir sold the place and is still haunted. And first of all, my hope was that he wouldn't try to sell the place, which would mean Sarah's completely safe. But him trying to sell the place puts Sarah in a lot of danger now that this other guy is complaining about haunting. And I don't want our little godling to get in trouble, so let's go check on her. Blood of Dawnwalker. Back to Blood of Dawnwalker. When's the release date?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Been this way? Yeah. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Also, another thing The Witcher does well, I'm pivoting hard here, but the main quest we're on, for Broken Flowers, oh, whoops, forgot to talk to Zoltan. Not a problem, but my bad. So remember, we came here to meet with Triss to find Ciri. And we had a few quests with Triss, tried to poke at a few things. Triss led us to Kareen, the Dreamweaver. And the Dreamer helped us find that Ciri had been in contact with Dandelion. So now we're hunting for Dandelion. So we get this break. Like, the game meaningfully bounces us around contacts and then keeps bringing those contacts back into our life. So it makes the relationships feel organic instead of do this stretch of 10 quests with this one person and then never see them again. And I think a lot of RPGs need to learn from this lesson, where you stop doing this forced quest line kind of thing with people. Like, sometimes it makes sense for limited interactions, but when the main story is just constant like that, it takes away a
Stop
feeling
throwing babies at me.
Of realism. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango King. If you are
Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
What is going on?
Witcher?
Okay, Sarah seems fine. Wait, did Kareen come back? Yes! Kareen came back!
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil was as scary as they paint him.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if I woke up with that hovering over me, it
came
would scare
in
the absolute
to find
shit
not
out
a
of me.
fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Oh, this is so
Long
wholesome.
ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yes?
That makes me so happy. That's such a nice little conclusion to that. And directly tied to the choices we made, I might add. I very much prefer choices that allow for more symbiosis. Like, we could be a monster exterminator, or we could follow more of the canon approach, and it's like, we don't hunt things that aren't monsters. Find a boat headed to Skellige. Is there one asking for less than 1,000 gold? Because that would be nice. 1,000 gold. Back to Broken Flowers. At the Vegelbad's residence? Oh, so far away, the Vegelbads. Is I pronouncing Vegelbad correctly? How is my accent? Oh my god, there's so much stuff down here we neglected. And we're presumably kind of done in that area. I kind of want to grab Roach and just do like a huge sweep down this alley. Actually, you know what? I don't, because remember right over here, we bumped into a ginormous griffin that just mauled our faces off. I remember that because I like my face, and I lost it. I lost my face. Quest there. Cunny of the Goose remains one of the most ridiculous titles ever. You know what? Let's go jump in the water here. This way. Bagel bites? Ooh, I like bagel bites. Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to go this way. Why would the answer be the other direction? Oh, hold on.
Even the Rhine smells different here.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick!
Are you guys all here to play Gwen?
I'm knackered.
We're having
Leave
a
him
tournament?
alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Gwent aficionado.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
That was close.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
I'll steal your Gwent cards. So here's the thing. On one hand, I like the idea of just saying Axie, go away. But on the other hand, I do have a little bit of main character energy where these are clearly horrible people. Like, I've told them to leave. I have swords, and they're pushing for the fight. It's like, you know what? I've got a little bit of the main character energy where murder hoboing you seems like a good idea. So, I'll convince you if you don't go.
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads.
Yeah, make a choice. Lads? Are there more? There are.
We can't kill him.
Can I convince you to draw your sword? Note to self, I'm not wearing a sword. Thanks, game.
Rumble time!
He killed him!
Alright, that went well. What were we
Go
doing?
home, merchant. And try not to come around here anymore.
Do you want to play Gwent before you go?
I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hmm? What? No Gwent? Wow, last time I saved a stranger's life. God, you know, people say that doing something selfless is its own reward. Those people have clearly never suffered from a crippling Gwent addiction. Hello, Thug.
Yeah?
Eh. Hey! Spit on me. Oh, you're lucky this door's locked. It sounded like you were saying bagel bites with a German accent.
Even the rain smells different here.
Bagel buds? Yeah, actually it does. It's a good note. Speaking of bagel bites, let's go swimming.
Witches of conjured rain.
Caw! Oh, thank God there was water there. Also, can we talk about the fact that in a canal like this, there would not be an ocean's level of rippling? Smuggler's cash. Da, da, da. Oh my God. Oh, they use the barrels to... That's funny. That's clever. Superior saddle might actually be an improvement. I'd kind of like to improve our saddle before we go to the races, because I feel like the races are going to have some really tough, well, races.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Superior saddle's 30 stamina. I don't think that's an upgrade. Yeah, we already have a racing saddle, which is probably pretty good. Alright. While we're here, let's go talk to the other people Dandelion slept with. Actually, wait, so far, none of the people Dandelion has slept with. They've all turned him down. Why are there bandits everywhere?
With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
His name's
You pay
Horson?
on
You're calling him an
time,
honest man?
You get protection. You don't pay.
Oh! Pimp slap!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Well, it's not shining, but I'm
Keep
here.
out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Ooh. Okay, folks, now I don't know what happens in this game, but this is where things get really interesting, because I bet most people immediately say, oh, she's got new protection, try to pick a fight and, like, get in a scuffle. The problem is, in real life, if that happened, they would come back in force and murder her, and I can't sit around and protect her the whole time. Now, if I pay them what she owes, that could be a nice resolution, they'll leave her alone, or they could try to shake me down because clearly I got money, in which case then we kill them and it's still back to the other thing. There's a reason crime cartels and everything are such problems. Like, even look at what just happened in Mexico. One of the cartel's big leaders was assassinated, and their retribution is insane. Mexico's got real problems. Ugh. Screw it, let's fight him.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Me. Ooh, the King of Beggars. Because if it's mine, they wouldn't take it seriously, but the King of Beggars... Yeah, let's do that.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
That might come back to bite us, but it's a play they understand. Because if I just fought them, she'd be in danger.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help
Breath
us
of Fire
stranger
says
out
literally
of
on
the
fire.
kindness
Yeah,
of their
Victoria,
hearts.
I've seen the
Not
videos, it's
entirely
insane.
out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Geralt,
Yeah, because I really had to drag Dandelion. Yeah, I have to ask.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women...
Wow.
He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him.
Dandelion, you little bastard.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Washerwomen?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours?
It sounds like Dandelion's prepping a
Maybe
heist.
he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Sure, yeah, it was for no reason, probably.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Hell hath no
her
fury
eyes were
like a
popping
woman
out her
scorned.
head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
She's so mad.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
Oh, this will be good.
I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Yeah, and see, this is the thing about Dandelion, is, like, he's a womanizer, but when in his company, he kind of makes you feel like you're the most important person in the world. And again, like, he's not sleazy, he's not filthy, he's not toxic. He just can't really be constrained to one person. And so again, like, the dishonesty part of it I don't agree with, of course, but realistically, everyone knows he's going to do that. And so I think the people who do that are understanding what's going to happen, but the time spent with him is still worth it to them. And that's how I interpret it. So I really have a hard time faulting Dandelion for all of this. Because even if he's not as, like, bluntly honest as he could be about it, there's really not a secret. It's more of like the song and dance of, you know who I am and what I am. Alright, let's talk to, this is the tailor. We should show her our nice clothes.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
This is not what I was expecting. Though, props to Dandelion. Like, if he was going to hop the fence for a little bit, Elihal is gorgeous.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elihal?
What is darning your socks?
Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
What, does he mask? Is his sister Elihal? It's gonna be him.
Any better?
2015! 2015! I love it!
Did you and Dandelion... how did you...
This is well done discomfort.
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest of my ass. Like, come on, this is 11 years ago.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Oh, I love that. 10 out of 10. Can someone clarify for me? I get lost in some of these details sometime. So, is Elihal here? This is explicitly just cross-dressing? Like, what's the correct terminology? Because I mean, so he says he doesn't like men, So I'm presuming it's not covered here very well, but I'm presuming he still identifies as him. He just likes to wear dresses and makeup. So I'm just curious. Like, from a definitional perspective, I don't feel the need to label.
Why is it always nipples?
Okay, that's bad timing. Screw it, I'm curious.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up.
That's
I became
fun.
a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next.
I love that.
That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
That's really interesting. Oh yeah, Victoria, that's kind of who I was thinking about. I watched Eddie Izzard's comedy when I was a teen. And Eddie Izzard was always... So cross-dressing, is that a... What's a transvestite? I don't know. But Eddie Izzard always, cross-dressed and used to always joke, like, you think I dress like this and go out looking for a fight? Like, Eddie had some great stand-up. But then she became Susie and is just, yeah. I mean, Victoria, I think it's so interesting. Like, the labels in a lot of ways, I think, get in the way. Because, like, in a certain, like, in this day and age, like, as someone who grew up with gay people still struggling in high school, not as much as they used to, like, but we get better over time. But watching, like, terminology and words evolve so we could try to find a better understanding. Recently I heard, like, I was on TikTok or something and someone was identifying as, like, this, and this. And I'm just sitting there being like, I don't know what any of those words mean. And I'm kind of afraid to ask because someone's going to bite my head off for being disrespectful. And I'm like, you can't make up 20 new words and then get angry when people respectfully try to clarify and engage. And it's like... It's like there's a line where I'm like, do we need new words or do we need to just respect who people are without labels? Like, as an autistic who loves defining the world around me, I feel like we may have gone too far. Not because it's inappropriate to try and find the perfect word, but because we shouldn't have to find the perfect word for people to just respect who you are. Anyway, that's my tangent.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
Fun guy,
Wouldn't mind seeing
timing.
him myself.
You're too late, I fear.
Oh!
The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
This might be one of my favorite characters.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help you with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Quite happily, too. Actually, I do want to see
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
I actually have. Oh, Gwen! Yes! No, how you doing? A transvestite is a crossdresser. Oh, that is very helpful. Thank you. Like, seriously, I never... So I have a rule where I'm happy to insult people, but only if I'm doing it intentionally.
Or pinches, I can alter it on...
And insulting people unintentionally is, like, my biggest fear. Ooh. Oh, we need these masks later for a masquerade. Like, it's gotta be the wolf mask. Ooh. Skellige shirts? Nah. So we have this... We already have our elegant clothes from before. Elegant Nilfgaardian shoes we have. Let's just get the wolf mask. Okay, folks, we will be right back. We've got ads. I shall see you all in a mere moment. Folks, if you don't like ads, don't forget to subscribe.
Wait,
and
what?
You won't get ads.
How did we kill the Iraqi Mantala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh, that was not okay! That was not okay! Heatran! We might not be faster. This is Lego. No! Yeah, nothing we can do there. Yeah, it was gonna happen. That's brutal. Only early. 252! 252! That's ridiculous. My mouse is missing. There we go. You just sneezed on me! I felt that spray on my neck! You do not look apologetic. Oh my god. We got a code Stinky. We got a 2319! 2319! He was gonna come back. Couldn't take that risk. I alone hold back the darkness. The stench of the night. The streetwalkers. They think they can come to my store, stink up my place. But I am the watcher on the wall. I guard the noses of the realm of mankind. The nerds shall be protected here. Shit, did I get locked out of my own store? No, I'm good. That was a different store. I am a lunatic. Oh, man. Saved up a bunch of money so that I could quit for an entire year and just do this. And my goal is by the end of the year to be financially stable. It's a tall order, but damn it all, I'm going to do it. And a lot of the reason I'm able to do it is because of all of you. Not just the financial support, the bits, the gift subs, but because you show up, you're active, and you have a great time, and that makes this channel grow. People show up, and they see how awesome you all are. I know, I'm being nice. It's sincere. Don't let it go to your head. And they see how awesome you all are, and they're like, this is so much fun. I like this community. And that's the support you all provide that makes this so possible and exciting for me. I stream 10, 11-hour days right now, and that might seem like a grind, and at the end of the day, it kind of is. But I have fun. And fuck it! Alright, we're showing Kitty butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy? What the shit? I was looting corpses, you bastard! Wait, Elder Dragon? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow! No! Drop it! Not! Oh! What just happened? So, hold on. Before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. No, I'm doing good. The Witcherin is going well. We just bought the wolf mask, which we know we'll need later, so whatever. And let's play cards. I really want to know. First of all, I hope they don't just make him play a Square Tail deck. Don't make the elf play Square Tail.
Like, if he has a good Squirtle deck, then fine, but... Alright, Northern Realms, good. Northern Realms, expect a lot of decoys flying around. Or not decoys, where's our heart? Spies, that's the word. Impenetrable Fog, let's get rid of Death Mold too. Scorch is a good pickup. Alright, we've got legendaries, revives, we've got our standard catapult. His power is... Ooh, Sabrina? That is not going to make a very strong opponent. We'll drop Philippa, just get power on the board, force him to react to it. It's a bad start for him, though. Ooh, Triss. Now, folks, I will also say I strongly disagree with this Triss card. I think that he might actually give us Triss. I strongly disagree with this Triss card because it's just weak. Triss, I'm okay with 7 power, just like Yennefer, but she absolutely should have had an ability. She absolutely should have had an ability, like cast Impenetrable Fog or Torrential Rain or something. Because just 7 power legendary is disappointing. Like, the catapults are better. Like, obviously, they're vulnerable to things she's not, but still. Alright, let's spy. I expect a decoy. Or Dykstra. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot pick up Dykstra, but I will be able to revive him next turn. That is a very surprising pass. Okay, so we'll take card advantage. We can revive Dykstra. If he has a Dunban or Medic, he can revive, but otherwise he can't. For us to go first, I think we get a ton of value out of reviving Dykstra. If he's got a decoy, for sure he uses it this time. We got a decoy now. So if he does spy, we get a lot of value. Honestly, at this point, we just get a ton of value out of Biting Frost, Impenetrable Fog, and just sending it. Let's play Roach. I think we're just going to go full tilt here, because if he wins, he gets to draw a card, and I'd rather just force his hand before he gets that. So there's the Medic. He is going to Stennis, will decoy and play it back. And if he plays another 5 or lower, we can Scorch and just burn them all. Wow. Oh, he is super cooked, folks. Huge Scorch. Or he could play Cirilla. We still have the advantage, but that is damned rude. Sure, let's give him a spy. And we picked up the Dunban or Medic. That is huge. Medic's a big pickup. We can pull our Ballista. Let's fish for a Scorch. If he has a Scorch, he's going to burn it on the catapult and we'll Medic it. We won't. We have a clear weather, so we can just force this issue. Yeah, I don't think there's any cards he could play. Like, again, so unless he starts playing around spies more, I don't think there's anything he can do to come after us. Yoink. Yeah, see, look at all the siege equipment. When you're playing Northern Realms, Torrential Rain is very valuable. The problem is we play with that set too. Getting 15 value, 3 cards off Scorch was big value. He's burning clear weather. I don't think there's anything he can do. And I think he might really be holding the Triss card. Because remember, when they drop a unique card in their deck, that usually ends up being the specific one they have. Like, if it's one that you've never seen anyone else have, it is a card only one player has. He might have Triss. Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I already love you, but if you give me Triss... Ghoul? Okay, I still love you for all the good reasons, but that was a dick move. Ghoul? You bastard.
Lingering like
Rar.
flies round shit.
Rar, 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 rar.
Ghoul. What a proper ass. Alright, we could meet the Baroness. Or we could fish up a bunch of those. There's never really a rush to doing those. The benefit is getting the gold. Well, gold among other things. Should be some good monster fights in there as well. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a hunch. I have a hunch that there is stuff under here. Hunch, 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 hunch. I have a hunch that there is stuff under the bridge because I am a troll hunter. Or something, I don't know. Where's Buckthorn? You know what? I don't see any treasure chests. This sucks. I'm leaving. Alright, I've been lied to, betrayed. Alright, let's jump and do some interesting stuff for a little bit. Okay, there's that. Broken Flowers is next on our list, which when we get to it, probably go to Cunny of the Goose. Run up here to get probably fast travel point there before running over there. Don't even know what that place is. We could jump to this ferry station here. There's points next to it on both sides. And then up along the canal, we can get 5 points in one shot. Oh, that's right, this is under Nilfgaardian control. This is ghouls we burned. Alright, what do we got? Drowners and a what? Drowned Dead. Wow, don't love that. Alright, let's go to Quen. Trying to throw a bomb here. May have accidentally lit myself on fire. But let's be honest, I mean, come on, who hasn't? Oh my god, this is the best tactic ever. I can't believe I've never used bombs before. I also can't believe how thick this ground is. Okay, Drown Dead sucks. That thing had like 3 times the health. Monster Ear. How incredibly generous. Good lord. I for sure have? Wait, what are we talking about? Is this a conversation I was a part of, Victoria? Ooh, manuscript page Killer Whale. Hey, what does that mean? I do not know. Alright, we're gonna get Roach involved here. Let's go northeast, pick this up, and then we're gonna sweep through there. I'm a big fan of a mount summon that doesn't require you to equip a specific spell. That's right, I'm looking at you, Skyrim, making me use a spell to summon my horse, the Spectral Whistle. That's just, like, why make me do extra stuff? Just give me a specific button for it. Oh, accidentally lit yourself on fire. Okay, well, thanks for sharing. I mean, you claim I started the conversation, but Victoria, that doesn't sound like something I'd ask. Seems awfully personal. Hidden treasure. It's right here. Nilfgaardian notes. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the blah, 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 blah. We've been wandering for blah, 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 for the glory of the fatherland. Blah, 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 blah. I'm guessing it's this way? Yeah, that was predictable. But it's okay. I brought bombs.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, I'm seeing crossbow bolts flying from behind me. Who is back here that's helping me? Like, kinda seems like I have help. Oh, ow. Okay, who is shooting? Okay, that one came pretty close to me. Oh no. Ow. Oh shit! Okay, fortunately my protection saved me. Okay, friend or foe? Ow! Foe! Oh, that was close. Seriously, who is this? Wait, why is Nilfgaard attacking me? Oh, who cares? Oh, this is probably one of the guys that saved the loot. That was still uncalled for, though. Oh, good, I picked up monster hair. That's a game changer. Sure.
Come on, Roach.
Wait, are there more Nilfgaardian soldiers that want to fight me?
Slow now.
Wait, so why did this guy turn on me? Because it looks like one of the Nilfgaardian soldiers. That is very interesting. I can't figure out what triggered that. I'm also a little confused by the setup here. How many... Okay, there's two side by side here. Okay, so they're gonna be right here. Probably Monster Den. Bunch of ghouls. Why not? Come back here, little ghoul. I just want to talk. You become predictable to me. Oh man, look at the piles of corpses here. By the way, that is, sure as hell looks like a trebuchet, but I can't get the right view of it. Thank you for letting me stab you. Okay, this is going well.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Yes, we ought to.
Giving me no choice.
There we go. So ghoul attack patterns feel pretty weird sometimes. Like, it feels like often they should be attacking, but they just don't. Whereas Neckers, they just non-stop
just
attack.
Destroy it.
They are insanely vicious. Some Algul marrow, which I guess is desirable. Bear fat. I mean, that's been on my list for a while.
Come on, come closer.
This one is decidedly thicker than the other ones we've been fighting. I couldn't tell you what to make of that. Sure. Yeah, seriously, this one's got twice the health. This one might have emerged. The ones that emerge are tougher. Connecting to chat. chat have you run away? You bastards. Whoa. It's a big pile of noises. I suspect those pile of noises are wild dogs. I like dogs, don't love wild dogs. Abandoned City. Hello, Drowner. I have come to bargain. Wait, is that why I'm here? Nah, it doesn't sound like why I'm here. Dodge, pirouette. Failed to dodge because I get stuck on what exactly? Okay, you know what? This is going really well. Stabby stab. Oh shit! Where'd that one come from? Wait, how's everyone coming back? There's still one running amok. Do people not know that running amok is bad? Am I still in combat or is it gone? Okay. I'll take it. Alright, I don't want the honeycomb. It's not worth it.
Well, greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind.
Anything new? Nope. Farewell!
Farewell.
Alright, back to the world map. Okay, so there's 5 more thingies knocked off the list. There's nothing over here, which is interesting. This size, this has got to be the Nilfgaardian army. Because we know they're perched in the south. And, like, it has to be what that is. God, there are so many over here. I mean, we have to do them all, right? Like, that's just how the world works. It's good to do them in bite-sized pieces, though. I think. Why don't we go do that one? You know what? Let's meditate for an hour.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
What? Okay. You know, the NPCs don't usually say nice things to me. I'm very flattered. This feels like not the route I should possibly be taking. Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? Is it possible I should have just taken the road? No. Roads are boring. That, by the way, is a pile of neckers. I recognize those rumblings anywhere. That's a bunch of ghouls. The horse is panicking a little bit. Love that. And our stamina, which does slowly drain when we're not following the road, is doing really well. This gives us ghouls. Okay, the horse is handling this whole fear thing really well. It was. Can we keep riding, horsey? Monster Den. I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident. What? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Alright, I think I probably could have handled that better. Oh shit.
Damn.
There's still one behind me. Gotta keep an eye on that little fucker. There it is. Good lord. I mean, could have gone a lot worse, to be honest. heal. What a mess. Okay. Let's...
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Wait, is this... I don't want a candle lantern. Wait, why isn't this... Just close an area off? Ooh, because it's pretty. Oh! Okay, we accidentally collected all the bear armor? That's all the Ursine stuff. Oh shit. Look at how flappy their arms are. Like, I can't be the only person who notices, like, the exceptional flappiness of their arms. That's right, burn! Burn! So the amount of burning it does seriously disrupts them. It's actually insane how good that is for grouped combat. Holy crap, I need to be using bombs more. I mean, to be fair, I have admittedly also set myself on fire like half a dozen times. But we had fun. Wait, why is there a pot? Do Neckers cook? Oh, that sure as hell looks like Necker cooking. I did not realize that Neckers were intelligent enough to cook. Alright. Is this the rest of the stuff? No, it's just random. Alright. I mean, I guess they've tied armor around their wrists. Is that... Can we call it that? Draconid oil. Ogroid oil. Spectre oil. I mean, this was hugely valuable. Like, 10 out of 10. Would murder this pile of monsters again. Alright, we can run out and see if it shows it as grayed out. We've encountered a place before that didn't show as grayed out. Yeah, this one doesn't either. So, maybe they don't show as grayed out? Because that's the second one specifically that was a monster den that didn't show as grayed out. Huh. Alright. Okay, let's go up here and then ride along back to Novigrad. Or we could ride up here and then ride through, hit that, and then go up here and then to the races. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Climb back up here. Don't know what's over there. Don't want to know. Oh. Fiend decoction. And assassin's trousers. Well, I often wondered what assassins were. And now I know. Ugh. To here! Wait, did I find a new person who wanted to play Gwent? Did she send me somewhere? I just realized I haven't been focusing on quests the right way. Find the scribe and pass the floor and sign up for the high stakes Gwent tournament. We gotta save that for last because you can get locked into a situation. Because the so I swear to God, there's so much about this game I don't remember. I remember the Gwent. And I remember the high stakes tournament being, I think, like 3 or 4 back-to-back matches against very serious decks. Like guaranteed 2 Scorches, max Spies, tons of legendaries. So if your deck is not good enough, like you could just get locked. Fists of Fury. Nobleman Statuette. Search Aramas residence. Collapsed bridge. I don't care about collapsed bridges. What am I? Fencing lessons. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jack. No worries at all. You know that. I don't think I have any more Gwent quests right now. What an absolute tragedy. Why do I bother, you know? What's the point? Wait. Oh, that's Griffin. There's Cat, still 17. Okay, I thought that had changed levels. I was like, really? Broken Flowers. Meet Baroness Lavalette and Vor Hiss at the Vagal Buds. Now, following the thread. I mean, any excuse to talk to Triss I'm okay with, but let's go to the Varatra residence. World map, what am I doing? Oh, yes. I'm going that way.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Why would they? What are you having us? What? Did you just... That's racist. Unbelievable. It's true, Jack. With Victoria here, honestly, it's just been so peaceful, you know? Victoria can be a bit of a hard ass, like really keeps the others in line. Excuse me, dogs. Those are level 14 dogs. Do I have the thingy turned on? Oh, whoops. Whoops, accidentally rode into a bandit camp. That's my bad.
Come on! He's ours! Cunt's ours!
Roach, be careful, Roach. I'm not... Okay, hard mode. Kill these bandits without stabbing Roach. Alright, well... I feel like that could have gone smoother without Roach running around like a lunatic. And that's not to say I don't understand Roach's fear, but... what is this sword I just picked up? Enhanced grape shot? Hold on. I just picked up a sword. Is that a quest item? No? Alright. Moon Dust. Temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. That is insanely valuable against vampires. Alright, Long Groob gets us more Grape Shot, Mistletoe, Devil's Puffball. We still don't have regular Devil's Puffball, funny. Enhanced Dragon's Dream, and Optima Matter. Oh, nice. We can do that. Once we get that, we can train through. Enhanced Draconid Oil. Only one Cockatrice Stomach. Still worthwhile. Remember, the oils we have set to automatically apply, because you get the value, but then you're not burdened by this just constant need to go through the menu. Short lure. A lot of these. Killer Whale. Increases breath supply while underwater by 50% and improves vision while dying. That's pretty cool. And we just need more Buckthorn. That's actually really easy. Just today, out of pity for my heartbreak, I thought it was mutual, Victoria. I mean, sad that it didn't work out, but not heartbreak. You are being dramatic. Roach, calm down. Speaking of dramatic. Alright, let's drop a note there. Alright, apparently it was easier just to hop that.
Move it!
Yeah, Roach, yeah! Oh shit, drowners. Ah! Uh-oh. Keep going. Why, you're not even that afraid. Why are you freaking out? Oh shit. Hey! We talked about this. No throwing shit. Ma'am. Oh, she's a ninja! Oh my god, she's a ninja with a lot of health.
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Stop throwing shit at me! I don't like this hag! Whoa, what the hell was that? I am the captain of this ship! Someone should feed my fish! Ah, oh my god. She's got so much damn health! Yeah, Victoria, that sounds very healthy to me. Like, in high school, everyone knows that's bullshit. But in real life, I think there's a lot of opportunities for that to actually work out in a healthy fashion. So, I am crossing my fingers for you. Because that would be pretty dope. Alright, I see fire up ahead, so there might be a nice village here. Nope, just a bunch of Nilfgaardians.
That's it, Roach.
They're always saying Bambaram, like, I don't understand what that is. What is going on up here? I mean, I guess technically this is one of the fronts, just from the hovering next to Novigrad. So it makes some sense. Okay, here's the spoils of war.
Roach.
And is this the one off to the side? Yeah, it is. Alright, spoils of war. Are there drowners here? Yes there are. Enhanced racing saddle. Oh shit. Aha! Close call. Yay. You know, we should pick up more buckthorn while we're at it so I can get that killer whale. Yeah, there's buckthorn. I need one more buckthorn after this? Two more? Caw. Alright, we'll leave Roach over there while we swim across. Ugh. And what is this pile of rot fumes? Shit. Nice. Good twofer. Though that one's not really feeling cooperative. Would you like to talk about? Ow! God damn. That's nice. Nicely. Proper grammar and all. Trader's notes. I'd always thought myself a simple trader. A man who buys here and sells there. Blah, 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 blah. Once across. Alright. Yeah, that went well for him. Like, sometimes I like reading them, but when they appear to be ones that are just like, oh yeah, I made a stupid decision, it blew up in my face, then I just kind of blow through them.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Definitely does. Oh shit. Foul. Alright, well, glad he's on fire, but remember, these are Rotfiends on steroids. Shit. They're more aggressive, have a lot more health. And they explode on death. not.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just
low
isn't a good
HP.
place to edge. Okay.
Which means there's no setup time. They just hit you. They're a really good enemy. I really love the enhanced enemy quality. It's just so good. All right, let's run up to this pile. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this one while we're here. So that one's pretty out of the way, huh? Oh, hold on. What is this? Meteorite silver plate is worth a random stop for loot. This swim feels sketchy at best. Oh, there looks to be buckthorn below. Which will finish the amount of buckthorn I need. Wait, what was that? Hornwort? I don't even know what that is. Buckthorn? Yeah. Cole, were you here while Jack and I were discussing Kaizo ideas? You were thinking Kaizo Fridays, potentially. Oh my god, that is a proper conflagration, and those are neckers. I can't decide if I'm surprised or not. Oh shit, there's one right there. Hello, you little bastards. Dimeridian. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't make me bomb you. Wait, quest updated. Tell the guard captain about the fencing lessons. Wait, why did that quest update?
How you like that silver?
Why did that quest update?
Shit.
What is happening? Why is that quest updated? I am going to die poorly. This is happening as we speak. I am getting stabbed. God damn it. Bastards. Come back here, you little bastard. This necker is tanking in the face. What the hell is that one made of? And why is there a big fire over here? I don't think I've heard an answer to that yet. Oh, it's a pile of corpses on fire? Makes slightly more sense. Maybe eat a hit so we can just push it. I might have been, but I don't think I was listening. Yeah, so we're thinking about doing Kaizo Fridays. And I might just start with it and see how I feel. Like, there's a couple challenges to it. For example, Kaizo Friday would mean if we get on a run, we'd have to pick it up Monday. Or, like, so we lose the whole weekend to it, which is a little annoying. So I guess there's another version where I do, like, Kaizo Monday. Oh, treasure key and a letter. Letter! Villard, you old bastard! Something, 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 something. I buried stuff nearby. Something, something, something. Oh, whoops. I pissed off the bees. Ah! Bees, can we calm down? Ah! Legit feels like I might die to these stupid bees. Wait, did I not? Oh my god. Wow, and I started the fire again. Great. It's cool that I can put out fires with art. I found it. I just gotta move. There it is. White wolf hide. Alright. Well, I got it. Fridays have more Twitch traffic. True. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Mondays might be better in case of a run, so you can continue on Tuesday. Oh, you guys are discussing. That makes more sense. Should probably pay more attention. Hello.
Guts, Eddie! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours!
You guys have a very interesting definition of success. Like, I find your excitement very interesting.
You scurvy mutant!
Got him. Yeah, but my whole goal is to get partner on variety games. Like, I want to make partner because people enjoy my personality and my goofiness, not because I'm playing a game that exclusively gets, you know, like heavy lurk traffic. I want people to like me for me. Monster Den. Oh, god damn it. Neckers again. Ow! Oh, wait! What are they wearing? Hold on. Can we pause? What are you wearing? They're wearing hats. What? Oh, I gotta put one of these down so I can look at the other one. Hold on. Let me calm him down. What is he wearing? They made a hat out of a horse skull? What? I think Neckers are smarter than I thought. Like, they're not smart, but like, you know, smarter than I thought. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey guys. We have a shield and just plow through that. Honestly, that worked out real well. Alright, how many of you are there left? So, I feel like there should be a new saying. Instead of, oh, that's good stuff. Oh my god! Oh! Yes! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! No! It was, yes! It was very cool! That was very scary! Alright, Northern Wind legitimately freezes enemies. Like, that is insanely cool. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Your move! So we could actually let them kill us here because we're gonna get our health back. You missed me. I'm trying to let you hit me. You're terrible at this. Oh, look, I healed from adrenaline points. It's a legitimate strategy. I mean, try out what I said for this coming Friday and Monday and see which is better based on viewers' vibes, run, continuity, all that. I agree. Jack, you're just saying that because it means you get 2 days of Kaizo. Rabid Rock Troll. Is that what that just said? All right, definitely a Quen situation. I cannot see. All right, folks, we're gonna cat's eye here. I can't see a damn thing. Where's cat's eye? There it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, what else is there? Oh god, there's more? Oh no. I absolutely... Oh shit! Oh my god! Son of a bitch just threw a rock at me. Taking rock troll to some extremes there. I sense a rock incoming. No, Jack, I don't actually think you're being selfish. Like, I don't think you're blind to benefits of suggestions, but I never think you're actually being, yeah. I don't even know why I'm engaging that, you know better. Now you're just teasing me. Alright. Grabbing rock troll is wild. Oh, and I'm blind again. Excellent. Alright, we got him cornered. Can we be done with this? These neckers have been some of the most frustrating opponents I can remember recently.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, they are so aggressive. Salmian Brigandine. Oh my god, there's bats. Oh, what is that? Okay, I thought that was the rock troll. Oh, I really wanted the troll mutagen. That's unfortunate. Oh. What is this? Alright. I have found... Ooh, feline silver sword. Interesting. So the game would have brought us here for that. Now supposedly there's an enemy right here. Seems like there might be a slight glitch on that. Okay, there were an unbelievable number of neckers in this place. It's kind of crazy how busy this place was. Good lord. Alright, is there something up top here that's causing that? No. Oh, look at that. That one shows as cleaned out. We've had others that don't. That makes me very curious. We are actually pretty full on inventory. We should probably clean up. And Seth. Salmian Brigandine. Does that look nearly good enough? And now remember, we're not actually getting any set bonus from this, because apparently you only get the set bonus after you get the master crafted, which I think is kind of dumb, but... tis what it is. Assassin's trousers are only 1 armor less. 2 sockets. Good value, honestly. And we could boost Igni intensity. I don't hate that. But this has sign intensity, good elemental resistances. It actually looks pretty decent. Alright, we'll let it stay. What's this tiny little red dot? It is nothing. Okay. Monster nest in the wilderness. Oh. Okay, I don't know.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the niggas.
Here's a bomb. Oh! I rolled to get away from the bomb, but there was an Endrigal warrior waiting? That's wild. Ow. And again, though, the monster types add so much variety to the style of how you play. I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's just another monster den right there.
You're a head
if I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Hit, but now it's just one-on-one. And Quen means we can go in hard. I'll break that instantly. Ow. Ow. We have full adrenaline points. We're just gonna take the death in order to heal. And then the Quen finish. I am loving the adrenaline point trade. It is such a good ability. Probably the most valuable ability we have. The problem is going to be if I ever trade it out for some reason, I am going to be relying on it because I'll just have gotten used to playing around it. And we're going to have a death that's going to have been completely avoidable. And it'll be pretty funny. Alright, there's a merchant over here. Let's go see if they want to play Gwent. Reminder, if you exist in this world and don't want to play Gwent, what are you doing?
Heard the miller's wife is milling other men while the miller's away at market. How should I know?
Alright, that guy's making weird sounds.
What?
Gwent? Damn it.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, you got a lot in stock. Not a ton of money, but a lot in stock. Parchment, Lesser Glyph Verdun, Quen, Axie, Amateurs, Armor Repair Kit. I could sell that. Those are best sold to whatchamacallit. Oh, that's right, new saddles. Enhanced racing saddles, a little bit more stamina, so we can actually equip that. And I should do so before I forget. It's a little funny that we actually got a upgrade. 45 stamina, 40. Yep, that's an upgrade. Let's go ahead and sell it to him quick.
Show me what you...
40 gold. I can live with that. Farewell.
So long.
We can sharpen our stuff. Caw-caw. Nope, that's not the right sound. Oh well. That would take us to the boat headed to Skellige, but that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for the quest, not inventory, world map. Alright, quest here. We'll pick up that. We'll pick up those, and then we shall continue. Alright, who's got a quest for us?
It's you. Which, John Verdun, remember? You saved me from the drowners.
Hey!
Then?
Yeah!
Nah, why? My purse is bursting.
Wait.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
Oh, come
I thought
on,
you'd
buddy.
come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways
Oh,
about
but you're a
it.
bandit now.
But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you on the bank.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Never learn.
Ow. These guys are reasonably sharp. Grab me, shield man. Two for the price of one. That's very irritating. Now, to be fair, I didn't, when I saved that guy, I saved him from dying to drowners. I didn't, like, kill anyone to, like, save him or anything like that. Letter from Tobin. Oh, whoops. Folks, we're in the middle of an ad break. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Folks, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will finish out another half hour or so. I am back. Cold broke the clips again? Oh my god, Cold. What do you have? What's your problem, Cold? Why do you gotta break stuff? Dear Mother, everything has gone well so far, except Cold broke the clips again. I still have a considerable ways to go to the city, but as soon as I get there, I will find someone of reputable source to fix the clips that Cold broke. I miss you and Father horribly. Cold is being mean to me, and he stole my gold, so I'm very low. I have not spent hardly a thing. Tell Cold that I do not miss him, and I will send for him soon. Which, that one doesn't make any sense. To come and be my wife, of course. Well, you know, to each their own. I spoke with a certain Temerian who told me there are more merchants in the city than ants in the woods, and that scribes are always wanted. I believe he spoke the truth. Oh, Cold, don't be so dramatic. Yeah, lead mod really just means lead target. I thought you knew that. Oh. What did I find down here? Caw! Caw! Oh god, the bees! Ah, yes, the bees. A new marker for hidden treasure. I found water in a barrel soaked in water. That makes sense. Alright, let's swim over here to God knows... Oh, no, that is a lot of drowners. Actually, more specifically, that's... Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of drowners. That's a muck nixer, which I've always said muck nixers are serious. talk about this, Sir Drowner. Notice how much their fins have grown. Like these are a higher form of enemy. Oh shit, where'd he go? He's a ninja. Oh, okay, he did a weird little air flop there, which I respect the technique. Ah! Well, my excitement was short-lived. Take that, Muck Nixer! Hey! Hey! Alright, now we can use those adrenaline points. Alright, where's this last one? On my adrenaline point heal. Oh no! I am cured! Alright, I think that went pretty well. That's Buckthorn over there. Da, 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 da. Why are there so many shipwrecks here? Like, why would... I'm confused about why people are here exactly. Alright. Letter! Collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you'll get the full sum we agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. P.S. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first, ask questions later. Well, that checks out. Enhanced Time Meridium, great. Let's go ahead and weapon repair kit. Because this is fun. 40%. Good stuff. Outstanding. 84% now. Yay, look at me. This kind of seems... Whoa, who is putting chests down here? Superior Vampire Oil. Okay. High-key excited for the possibility of attack order in the near future. If we start doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, yeah. I think, so that's the next question. So, I mean, I'm gonna do Kaizo on Friday. Oh my god, so much Doppler decoction. I'm gonna do Kaizo on Friday, we'll do Kaizo again on Monday, and we'll keep discussing, like, good ways to fit it in with the rest of the content. I'm fine playing with that and figuring it out. So the next question is, what should we play? Should we continue, like, trying to beat every game? And that, because that one I don't feel like I have a good answer for. We could do Heart Gold doubles, which, like, it's certainly on the list somewhere, so whether we go to it next or not, you know, pretty optional. But there's also plenty of other, like, Kaizo Ironmons. I just don't know. And again, they're... Oh, wait. Why are you alive? Wow, repairing that weapon did so much work. Different challenge with a game you like is a good way to get back into it. I'd agree. I'm just, I'm a little leery of doubles being annoying. Like, 'cause I'll find one good mon, the other one's weird. But then at the same time, the perk of doubles is some abilities that were useless before can become really interesting. Yeah, agreed, Jack. It does still have a lot of value. I think the other thing, though, is Roguemon also has potential. We could go back to Roguemon and, you know, run through all the types. Because when we played Roguemon, I was in the burnout phase too. So I think I need to go back and give it another stab to see if it does still really irk me, or if it was just I was just burnt out. I have to know for science. Ah, that's a couch. Couches are scary. Nobody ever really understood that. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's a bandit camp. Bandit camp without bandits? Alright. Chort decoction. Still don't know what a chort is. Seriously, why? This is a bandit camp with no bandits. Like, I guess I'm excited about that. Enhanced Elementa oil. I mean, this is going well. God, what did I pick? Oh, a racing saddle. No, that's just the same as I already have, so that's not an improvement, unfortunately. I will also have to get that set up over the weekend. Or not the weekend, I'll have to get it set up before Friday. It shouldn't be too much work. I've set up Kaizo enough times now. Plus, it shouldn't even require a new tracker, because the tracker should be the same. We've already got Gambas set up for all the checkpoints. Yeah, it should be fine. That is a gigantic lighthouse. You know, I probably should have taken a boat. But that's just not who I am. Also, that ship up ahead looks really crazy. What is that? I don't know. Let's find out. Meteorite. Meteorite. Bellhaven Brigandine. And those armorer's kits actually... Oh no, I'm overburdened. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. What a bad time to be overburdened. This does not sell for enough to be worth overburdening myself with. Neither do these actually. 2.28. Oh wait, 276. Alright, that's what's not worth the money. 1.6, but 50. Rusty Velen Sword can definitely go. Rusty Velen. Blunt Axe. And Rusty. Okay, let's get rid of all those before we keep swimming this other point. Because unless there's a fast travel point here, we're in trouble. I really gotta go hit the armorers. Seriously though, this looks like a... Oh. Well, looks like we got a monster on our hands. Well, this looks like it's been pretty borked for a while. Feline crossbow and mage's notes. Kian is enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to some bulgy armed halfwit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Temple Isle instead of my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. Half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now we just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in weather? While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very intriguing documents. A map of Estaire, crafting diagrams of Elven provenance, margin note, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow. Most likely used to hunt draconids or ornithosaurs. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witchers of the Cat School use elven weapons. And, wait for it, Professor Sigismund Glager's notes, it's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. Think I might have overdone it a bit with those cumulonimbi. No point in tarrying. Time to evacuate. What? Have some follow-up questions. But those will have to wait. Okay, but seriously though. Crossbow. Feline crossbow. 15% bonus experience from monsters. Now that's a nice buff to throw on a crossbow that doesn't get a lot of use. Alright, guarded treasure. Oh hey, skeleton. Captain's log. Left Novigrad, heading south to Bremervor and Ulscom. Blah, 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 blah. Strange. A mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with the Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. The Witcher's a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil with keying around. And they aren't as annoyingly scrupulous as usual. It seems the legends surrounding our Witcher have curtailed their zeal. Pressure's falling rapidly. Winds change directions. You use that mage now. One that followed the Witcher like a shadow. The two of them are nowhere to be found. Cowards. Mike is going out. Alright, let's play with it. I just turned it off, turned it back on. Is it that same static we had before where I just had to readdress all of my USB stuff? Not better? Yeah, it's the same thing that's happened before, so I'm gonna have to unplug it, plug it back in. Yeah, god damn it. So I'm gonna undo it, and then I'm gonna have to plug in my camera again. God, this is so annoying. Yeah, exactly. Alright, folks, give me a second. Assume my camera's stopped, but can you hear? Is my audio better? So is this like okay? It's a little funny to me that this has just become what it is. Like we know what it is. Audio's good now. Yeah, of course. God damn it. All right, folks, 2 seconds. We know what this is. I don't know why it happens, but it happens maybe like once every other month, and it's fixable. It's just irritating. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna be like that. Hold on a second. Okay. Want to play it that way, huh? You want to play hardball, eh? Hardball. I see you. All right, let's do this. Survey says, interestingly, uncooperative. Huzzah! So annoying. So annoying. All right, we're back. We're back. Little bit of tech cleanup. Boatswain says he heard a terrible ruckus. Stuff happened. They're gone. We're doomed. All right, good talk. Good talk. Now, guarded treasure. Guarded by what? Oh, an ugly-ass cockatrice. Basilisk? Yeah, basilisk. Same thing. I can do this all day. Oh! Apparently basilisks can't swim. Can I loot it? He just instantly drowned? Okay. Alright, hold on. How far back is my reload? Yeah, exactly, Cole.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Let's try this again. Hey. Come back here. Shit. Eat a hit right now. Like, I really want the loot from him. Basilisks are really valuable. Yeah, dragon scales, basilisk mutagen, venom hide. We really don't want to give that up. That's all pretty good too. And we are still not overburdened, which is excellent because that means we can run back. This is this little island here is actually an outstanding spot for a creature like a basilisk to set up as a lair. Like, honestly, very secluded, but right next to viable food sources. I mean, like, props. Okay, if we swim over there, I suspect we'll find a fast travel point. So we just swim for a little bit. And remember, no boats. If I'd brought a boat, I would have been able to actually fast travel. So not bringing a boat was a mistake. There's a boat over there somewhere, but that's just so far out of the way, and Geralt needs to get some exercise. Yeah, so if I find the free time without stressing out, I'll set up doubles for Friday. And if I don't find that free time, then I will just do Fire Red Leaf Green or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, still Kaizo, but just pure funsies and whim. Lighthouse. Okay, I really need to see a smith. There's one right there. So let's go here and run across. Cleaver's henchman.
I'm warning you, scamp. This is Novigrad, not your backyard.
You're a back arse village. How do they think they're talking to?
Oh, God. The Reaper's no point complaining.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Oh! Yeah, I think the eternal fire needs a little more offending, so I'm okay with that.
Terrible times.
Smithy! Oh wait, I have a quest with this guy.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert.
Yeah.
You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah.
Master swordsmith. Why is he making dumplings?
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you?
Why is it always nipples?
For the record, I would like to try a dumpling. See, now what happens if his dumplings are phenomenal?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I need a swordsmith.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Okay, his shop. He still has it set up.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Wow.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better.
Really?
But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
For the record, this is a great example of where capitalism fails.
Buying business debt cheaply.
Capitalism fails when it denies competition.
Whenever the competition was a plowing
as long as capitalism has healthy competition, it'll always ensure a fair market.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not
That's why the
give
U.S.
up
is falling
without a
apart.
fight.
They got rid of fair
Went to
competition.
town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
I could murder a
But I
few
shan't
people.
complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income.
That's still wild to me.
Well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence.
King of
Truth be
Beggars and I
told,
are close.
Not so long ago, I tried negotiating
Tight,
some
like
iron
this.
deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits.
My fee is a
You might
sword.
help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson.
Sure,
I'd be
sure.
eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I would love a trebuchet. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. It does sound more fun than a garden. Also, I'm pretty sure I'd have to get some sort of permit. Ooh, this has possibility. Okay, I'll help.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, all I really wanted to do was sell my stuff.
The Reaper's come.
Why would you need a permit for a trebuchet? I mean, Cole, I was actually thinking of just like in my place here in London. I may have been thinking about outside of The Witcher at that point. So maybe I'm just the crazy one here. All right, folks, it's 9 o'clock. that is the end of stream for tonight. And but we will be here. I want to say all week. Last week I got sick. That was annoying, but we should be here all week this week. And then I think we got some scheduled stuff coming up after that. But for now, we're in good shape. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. YouTube, as always, we will say goodbye to you first before Twitch. We run amok trying to find someone to raid out and have some fun with. YouTube, have a good night. I will be back tomorrow for another 6 hours of stream at our usual time. And I will see you all